Oh, what is going on, everybody? Happy Tuesday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation Show. Good to see you all. We got nobody in the chat. And by that I mean the person named nobody, not that nobody's here. We got Glorious here. Good to see you, Glorious. We got Lyle. What's going on? 1 in 64 with the breeding method. In this game. Matt in the chat, it's good to see you. Crimson Magician is here. Congrats on the Verizon, man. That's pretty awesome. Hefty. Hello, Hefty. Good to see you. Metachamp, any luck? Any luck over the weekend on the deluxe ice cream? Lyle, hello. Steven, you got scammed. Came to the Chem Nation to watch the Chem Nation show. Featuring the famous YouTuber Chem Nation. There was no stream. Oh my gosh, that's a ripoff. I hope you get your money back. The GIPG, what's going on? Nobody, hello again. Kermit, top of the morning. Johto Jerry, hope you're doing well. We are working on Poliwag. So, let's get it started. Oh, you're new here. Yeah, okay. But I like shiny hunting legendaries in Arceus and in Scarlet Violet. Good stuff. What legendary did you get recently? Yeah, let's get this tadpole already. Thanks for the like, Gold Crimson Magician. Yeah, we'll get that pinned up here. And we'll get started. Chem Nation weekend stream when? Let's do 3,040 calls, 9 pink weasels, 1 blueberry medium ice cream, deluxe ice cream count, 34. Ugh, 9 shinies. Okay. Well, soon, I hope. Soon. Sorry. Yeah, Legends Arceus, not Shiny Arceus. Yeah. Wait, Legends Arceus? There's no, you can't hunt. Oh, yeah, you just hunt shinies in Legend Arceus, not legendaries. Matt, you were gaming yesterday via SOS LGM number 2, 2 Hakamo, 1 Clam Pearl just a moment ago. Man, that is awesome. That's some pretty good luck. Yesterday as well. Congrats, Matt. That's pretty sweet. No scary movies over the weekend, Skrillbo, no. 2 Sundays in August. That's no good. The weekend stream would be mostly on a Saturday. Supposed to be Ditto in the garden with Poliwag. Looks like Parasec's mushroom lump. Yeah, that's Ditto, but I don't think Ditto likes to be called mushroom lump. But that is Ditto. I am using eggs, yes. Using the eggs. You know what? I want to use my controller, but I don't know if that will work. Hey, there we go. Why is the Ditto orange? Who knows? This is Generation 2. Do you plan on doing a live stream on Saturday? Oh, Saturday, October 31st this year. Oh my gosh. Is Halloween on the Saturday? Well, that I don't know for sure yet. That I don't know for sure. Oh, that's a lovely drink. Hey, Gina, what's going on? Can the legendaries be shiny in crystal? Yes, they can. They absolutely can be shiny. Keep thinking I didn't pay my membership when I see my name in white. Yeah, I don't know if it's a glitch. I don't know if it's if that's just something they're doing now. It's weird because when I'm on mobile, everybody's name is white or gray, but Here on my YouTube studio chat, your name is green, so oh, sorry, 10 shinies, 9 pink weasels, oh, plus 1 blueberry. Oh, right, yeah, you got the medium one. That's right. I forgot that you got the ice cream, the vanillish. Is that your special imported drink from Guess the Drink that I missed but knew the right answer for? That one's not. But what I was drinking was a mystery drink that none of you know what it is. You're green somewhere. I see you, Gina. I see it. Kim received the egg. Pepsi Zero Sugar. That is incorrect. But you did get 2 of the words correct. 2 of the words you guessed were correct. Shiny Porygon and Steven. Yeah, Shiny Porygon's in the chat. Hello. Zero Sugar then. Yep, but you're missing some other words. Kim Adam Weingard's new movie's coming out. He directed You're Next. What? Who's Kim and when is that movie coming out? Child Hefty? What about Hefty? He's not a child. Gina, please. All right. What is your opinion on Shiny Quaxley? Self-caught and go with the mini mark. In go with the mini mark? Congrats. I mean, I don't think Shiny Quaxley is the best looking shiny, but it's all right. Coca-Cola, 0 sugar, 0 caffeine. No. That's not what it is. 4750 resets deep into the platinum gift Eevee. Good luck. What shiny is the worst? The worst shiny ever? Onyx. Oh, it was given the mini mark. What? From Pokemon Go? That's pretty good. Is it another Guarawana? No, it was not. It was not another one of those. Mmm. Tasty. You saw a girl on TikTok who loves Vanillite, and I thought of you. Yeah, that's rude. Man, I gotta take these braids out soon. Just thinking this week I would take them out. I scanned the can with my eyes. Either you're having me on, or isn't that a black and gold can? I would say that's a fairly accurate representation of those colors. I would say the can that I was drinking from was black and yellow. Black and gold. More yellow. Completed the 5 lucky trades for the Shiny Meloetta research now. 100 field research tasks to do before you can get it. I see. I didn't even do the Shiny Meloetta thing. I don't think I got that research. Okay, thanks for the 17 likes, by the way. Oh, sorry, your ears, Anne-Marie. I keep forgetting you don't like the whistling. My cheek is itchy. My current buddy in Pogo is Shiny Galarian Moltres. That's pretty sweet. Oh gosh. Shiny Galarian Moltres. That's pretty sweet. I didn't end up getting any shiny birds in Pogo. My daughter got the shiny Zapdos though. Morning Flail, what's up? What's going on here? There we go. Crystal. Huh? And then counter, and then I forgot to set up the auto counter. Poliwag. Start the hunt. There we go. My head is itchy. My hair is scraggly. Did you want to have any game audio? Oh no, is there no game audio? Ah, jeez. Cam, please. Wrapping up on breakfast. How are you? Oh yeah, that's Flail. Cam, please. I know. I'm stumped on that. I will wait for guests to drink. Well, you know that it's a 0 sugar. I'll just tell you. It's a beverage. Better with no audio because there's a looping audio track that gets annoying. No, it isn't. Oops. See, now look what you made me do. I am playing Benjamin. I am playing on my 3DS XL. 3DS XL. This is the virtual console version of the game. Oh, the music's not your favorite? No nostalgia? Dang. Red Eye Jedi, what's going on? I like to think you don't try for the birds. The birds try for you. Oh yeah, in Pogo. What color is your 3DS XL? I've got 2. The one that I have now is the Monster Hunter edition that I'm using. Yeah, you like the music. If you get tired of it, you'll just ask him a ton of questions. Yeah, just do that. That works. Play Pokemon Pokopia. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Favorite video game music is Ratchet and Clank 2002. No one will be ever to match that kind of early 2000s space electric funk music. I like space electric funk. Yeah, you don't find them when you're looking. They'll find you when you're ready, exactly. Well, I'll be danged if that isn't a good drink. You don't use your daily incense to try? Yeah, I haven't used my daily incense in a long time. What's up, Slowpoke? Just not that dedicated to Pogo. Yeah, fair enough. Me neither. Do you only have Nintendo consoles? Pretty much, yeah. Yeah. Anything recent anyway. Spyro 3 has a really good original soundtrack. The entire OG trilogy. Of Spyro? I don't think I've played the Spyro games. A lot of black and yellow cans I found were alcohol. I assume you're not day drinking. No. This is root beer float. A&W root beer float was what I was drinking. Hey, Kiro, what's up? Interesting drink. That's right. What am I doing in the game? I am trying to hatch some Poliwag eggs. I've got eggs here that I'm working on hatching them. 1 out of 64 chance of a shiny, so I'm trying to get the shiny Poliwag at the moment. I won't regret it. Okay, I won't. Favorite game original soundtrack is Skyrim and Oblivion. See, a lot of games I haven't played like those ones. Sitting at 21 on the likes. Thank you. Nearly halfway to that like goal of 50. Are you gonna take the little ones to see Spider-Man? I am most certainly not going to do that. They would not be interested, and I would not want to see them. See the movie with them. They would be a little bit wild. Okay, here we go. Sixth egg. That's not shiny. Every week, your options for a weekend stream dwindle. Every week, my options? You would not want to see your kids. Yeah, not in the movie. Man, what's up with this Poliwag eggs? I remember the end of the last egg stream. It was taking forever for egg. They think they like going to the theaters, but then they can never sit still and they're always like goofing around. So it's not a fun experience. 12 different shiny Scatterbug and Pogo. You need 6 more. They're difficult to get. That's pretty good. 12? And 12 of the shiny ones, by the way, that's still pretty darn good. I think I might have like 1 shiny Scatterbug. Of course, I don't really try to get them, but... Is it based on like postcards or something that people send in the game? You don't have a shiny Scatterbug. You have a Hundo Garden pattern. No, I do have a Hundo, but I don't know which pattern it is. Happy Tuesday, Jess. How you doing? What's that picture of Nick in your profile picture? Oh, it's from pinning to gifts. 0 shiny Scatterbugs to your name. Okay, lucky number 7. Here we go. Poliwag, please. He ate a banana with a class this morning. Oh, probably like a corn cob. Knowing Nick. You have one shiny scatterbug from a trade. Hey, that's something. Shiny French scatterbug from the Research Kalos tour like a week ago. Oh my gosh. That's an old scatterbug. I'm running out of egg here. What's going on here? Come on, old man. Go get my eggs. Look at Poliwag. It's such a small, tiny little body. Probably has a difficult time plopping out those eggs. Like, look at Poliwag. It looks like he's like trying to get an egg to come out. It's really trying. Taxes. The finger thing mean taxes. Oh my gosh, Gina. No, I can't be your practice partner. I'm tired of beating you. The ocean and Savannah are gonna be tough. Oh, Hawaii and Brazil. That's it. I see. Yeah, that's gonna be tricky. Oh, it was a banana pinky out and just obliterated in a true Shinies fashion. Yeah, that guy's weird. Oh, part of a group where you can add people for the challenge. I guess you're going for the shiny though, right? Like, so you would need to find somebody who's consistently, like, on a daily basis gonna send you the postcards or whatever. They got some bungalows. Kim, I don't remember saying good luck. Oh, thanks for the luck. Kim, please. 60%. Sick as a dog, but at least I get a chem stream. Super, it's good to have you. I hope you feel better. Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit off today too, so I got the summer sniffles. Shiny Porygon missing to 4 Vivian patterns. Well, I hope you can get them, and I hope this 8th egg shines here. Oh, it didn't. What the heck? Supposed to be on vacation this week. Oh no, daughter came down with a fever. Ah. Yeah, can't really go on vacation when she's sick like that. I hope everyone gets well soon, yeah. My kiddos aren't even home at the moment. Yeah, it would have been a nightmare and irresponsible, exactly. What does shiny Poliwag look like? It's just a bunch of black Poliwag. Yeah, the shiny is blue. Holy, there's an egg, finally. Yeah, it's very noticeably blue. Oh, but she's feeling better now. Well, that's good. That's good. You haven't been sick since early this year. That's lucky. Shiny Poliwag's hard to notice in Violet. Yeah, especially with the lighting, it can be tricky because the shadows and the shades of blue change, you know, depending on the lighting conditions. De-braid yourself on stream. I'm thinking about it. I wonder if you can get anti-scalp itch paste. Oh, I didn't know that. I love Mike. Look at that. I didn't even know that word backwards was not even existing. Eevee is definitely a homie. You want to name your Eevee homie? Like Homer Simpson? Okay, whatever you say, Gina. Oh, homie. You think Let's Go might be one of your favorite games to hunt in, Supa? I enjoyed hunting in Let's Go. Eevee backwards is Eevee, that's true. Same with Alomomola backwards is also Eevee. I mean, it's Alomomola. Are there any other palindromian Pokemon? Arguably your worst impression yet. Who's that? Oh, Girafarig. Yeah, and Farigiraf, that's true. Girafarig backwards is Farigiraf. There we go. Hefty knows. Oh, Ho-Oh as well. That was another one. What's Poliwag backwards? Gowie Lop. Gallylop. Something like that. Not even close. Good old Gowylop. And in my Violet team, I use Farigiraf name. Oh, backwards. You spelled the name backwards. Gowylop, exactly. All y'all did was put a helmet on him. I didn't put any helmets on people. It's like, Gina, please. Pokemon plays too much. What does the Pokemon play with? All right, we got the 9th Poliwag. Looking for that blue Poliwag. The one that's blue. Hey, that's dark blue. Omega, what's going on? The expectation of their fans. Yeah, when I bought my neck fan, I had the expectation it would be nice and strong and cooling. And it did its job. Thanks for the 24 likes. We are about halfway to that like goal of 50. Hatching some eggs, looking for shiny Poliwag. At the moment, I was thinking of hunting the odd egg. Maybe if a Poliwag shines quickly, I can hunt the odd egg in Pokemon Crystal. Omega, your birthday's tomorrow. Neat. I will just say to anybody in the live chat, if you are under the age of 18, don't share your age. But to anybody 18 and over, feel free. But Omega's birthday's tomorrow. That's pretty cool. What about the even egg? No, there isn't even any of those. We did do odd eggs, but I want to start on Friday. The Entei Raikou hunt. And in my second copy, my other copy of Crystal, I had already encountered the Entei. So I restarted Pokemon Crystal on my other copy. So that I could dual hunt. But I think the encounter rate is going to be even slower than like the Gen 1 legendaries with the encounter and the catch and the check. It's yeah. Some have a huge crash out over the Ultra Ball. They said it was a lazy design. Some people really don't like the Ultra Ball? What the heck? Hey, Shinies! The Banana Man! What's going on, Shinies? How was the pizza? Yeah, it was pretty good. The 6 crusts have been eaten. Catch an odd egg. There you go. Wiglet? That's not in there. Isn't the better way to do it with 2 systems, KO Raikou on one and Entei on the other, and then just do resets? That is not the better way to do it. Why would I reduce the amount of spawns? That would make the encounter rate even slower. Did you know Nick has a German shepherd named Stella Bella? He sings her name to the tune of the Mellow Yellow song. Oh my gosh. I don't believe that he has a dog, but he would definitely do that. Who do y'all main in Super Smash Bros? I don't really play Super Smash. You'd be resetting after one encounter anyway, won't you? Yes, but why would knocking them out if I... help me. Perhaps you can elaborate. Your birthday's tomorrow. I like birthdays. Yeah, your birthday's tomorrow, right on the 29th. But no, I don't play Smash Bros. Happy early birthday. I can't even believe you're gonna be 51. That's almost as old as Gina. Slowpoke's birthday is not tomorrow. No, that's not. You ain't old. Well... Uh-oh. I think I fizzled it. Guarantee one beast on each game, and you'd be able to reliably count each with a separate counter. I can count both with... I can reliably count both with having both on one game. Bum, 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 bum. You only went for Entei with yours. Yeah, the only problem is if I knock one out in each game, then I'm reducing the spawn rate. So that's the problem. Like, let's say I get Raikou shiny first, then I'll knock out or catch the Raikou or knock out the Raikou, yeah, and catch it in the other game, and then vice versa. Oh, what the heck? 10. Not even shiny, and I just realized I probably didn't even need to now restart Crystal. Because doesn't knocking out the Pokemon and then you beat the Elite Four, it resets it? So I didn't even need to redo Crystal, I just realized. Shoot. Wasn't able to catch up Kim. I wasn't able to catch up to Kim since he was cheating in Ultra Sun and Moon. Oh, you got the Yveltal, double hunting the Zapdos. Good luck on the Zapdos. But yeah, I had some crazy good luck on those. I couldn't believe it. We'll be doing wormholes again tomorrow, so you'll have more chance to catch up. Looking at bird feet for hours. Oh my gosh. Looking at Zapdos' old feet. Your mom would be proud. Yeah, I forget Metachamp. If you knock out one of the roamers in Crystal, it returns after the Elite Four, right? And then it's a different one? Be back soon. All right, Jess, we'll see you in a bit. Oblivion Wing. You wish Mew could learn Oblivion Wing. For the eventual Volcarona SOS. What does Oblivion Wing do? Woohoo. Wondering if I should take out the braids on the live stream. Yeah, Veltal's move, but I just wonder why specifically Metachamp wants Mew to know that. Oh, is Big Boom Mass Destruction just a strong hitting move? As far as I know, Elite Four respawn wasn't introduced until later. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, so then I didn't make a mistake. Restarting Crystal. This Saturday only. Watch me take out my braids. There will be no game playing. Yeah, that would be the whole live stream. You never make mistakes. That is true. That is true. I mean, it would be the most watched stream of Kem's career. Me taking out the braids. Yeah, hear me out, or we could finally play Mystery Dungeon. I like that idea better. Down by the thing, they got some bungalows. What's that bungalow song called? Yeah, or a Resident Evil stream. I mean, we did do a Resident Evil stream, didn't we? Oh! Here we go, the 11th egg! I'm gonna grab a drink, I'll be right back. Ow! That's not shiny! Another root beer float? No root beers, no. You're never gonna guess. You're never gonna guess what this drink is. Huge Chem fan Andy. Look at that. Nearly 4 years. Yeah, oh, White Monster. Dang it, you were right. Can we get some hype? Holy Andy, almost 4 years. You're a month away from that golden badge. Must have been when you were asleep. I did play some Resident Evil, yeah, on the 24-hour stream. But there was bleeps and bloops and bad words, so. How did you guys guess my name in high school? White Monster? What's a root beer? It's like a drink. It's like sarsaparilla almost. Matt can handle some bad words. Matt probably has never said a swear word in his life. He's a wholesome fella. He plays volleyball. Oh, it's a flying draining attack. Okay. So it's the draining attack would be the thing that you like. Oh, you'd love to see Chem after dark. That's right. Are you a sailor off stream? Not really, no. I know I never really navigated a boat or anything. What's up, Andrew? Probably said some swears when I would beat him in Mario Kart. Apparently, Hefty is a sailor off the live stream. All right, 12th egg. No shiny Poliwag. Like, Hefty, what is up with that? Did anyone stay up with you the whole time? Yeah, you. Oh, man. I had like sunburn on my head. And then now my sunburn is like peeling. Learn my lesson. Cannot stay up with anyone ever for 24 hours again. 24 hours of staying up time is pretty difficult. You keep what you say in PG 99% of the live streams you attend. There you go. Did you put any aloe vera on your head? No, no, no. I did not. Don't swear during volleyball. Bold of you to assume I mess up. Well, you did jam your toe pretty good, didn't you? Oh, you're gonna need some birthday money. Recommend not removing the braids until your scalp feels better. Well, it's just itchy, that's all. It's just itchy. I don't know if the itch will ever go away. One day I'd like to stay up with you the whole time for the 24-hour live stream. That's tough. You mean last fall when somebody landed on my foot with their entire body weight, which bruised my foot for a month? You kept it together, believe it or not. I thought just recently, like, jammed your toe or something playing volleyball. Oh, ugh. Steven, YouTube automatically hid your message. Oh, yeah, I thought you sprained your pinky toe. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. All right, lucky number 13. Here we go. Ah, nothing there. Stayed up for shinies, except maybe 30 for maybe 30 minutes. Then you got called to work. Oh, geez. You're thinking of yourself when someone stepped on your foot during tug of war. Yeah, I didn't like that. I didn't even realize until my daughter's afterwards. My daughter's like, "How come your toe's bleeding?" Yeah, and then I look down and there's like blood on my toe. You can't put multiple eggs in your party and hatch them all at once? I sure can. I've got 2 additional eggs here, but the problem is, you know, Old Man River or whatever the guy's name is. He's not collecting my eggs for me. Look at Poliwhirl's trying to push out an egg, but it's like struggling. There's no eggs ready for me. Tell you the joke about the man who arrived at the gates of heaven on Christmas Eve? You didn't tell me that. Martin still irritates you. Ooh, what Martin? The one with the soul rock? Best idea for the Volcarona is Sap, Sipper, Giraffarig, and juggling that ability. Ow! To mute. Ow! To prevent absorb. Trick or treat, Pumpkaboo, and minimize sub baton. Oh my gosh, you got all these crazy strategies. The man is nervous, but he reaches into his pocket, pulls out a pair. Ugh! Shinies, this guy is a pervert. Oh, a man arrives at the gates of heaven. St. Peter says the only way you could enter into the kingdom is if you can provide us something on your person that is related to Christmas. The guy pulls out somebody's old used underwear. St. Peter is flabbergasted and offended. What the heck does this have to do with Christmas? And the man replies, they're carols. Christmas carols. That's, yeah, you keep working on that one. I didn't say dirty. I didn't say dirty. I said used. You need shinies to do a comedy special. Yeah, there we go. I said somebody's old used underwear. You just subscribed. Thanks, Andrew. Appreciate that. Oh, man, my scalp is itching. It's itching for a scratching. Oh, you're drinking a Wendy's Frosty. You're drinking it. I usually eat mine with a spoon. Rub, don't scratch. Well, yeah. Oh, it's melting. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, Gina, please. Cookies and cream? You want some ice cream? What do you call a delivery company that is run entirely by cats? The United States Postal Service. Meowzon. Oh my gosh. Okay, what's the answer? Meow PS. Oh, US peace. I like it. Thanks for 32 likes, by the way. Hey, I was pretty close. Cam, do you own any apple cider vinegar? I do, yes. You dislike USPS's tracking system, that's right. Especially when it just, when it says like, that the shipping label is created, and then like, it shows like that forever, and then all of a sudden it switches to out for delivery. And then finally you're excited that your rare steelbook is out for delivery, and then it arrives and it's damaged. That's the worst. Apple cider vinegar, boots with the fur. How often do I live stream? Typically Monday through Friday at this time. I told my wife she should embrace her mistakes. She gave me a hug. That's pretty good. I like that one. Like goal. Oh my gosh. 863 billion likes? That'd be a world record. Weekend was good. Put some apple cider vinegar and water in a spray bottle, sprayed it onto your head, massage gently, and that'll help with the itchiness. I don't know, like pouring acid on my head seems like it would not be good. I do have a shiny Charizard. I do, Andrew. Yes, as a matter of fact, I do have shiny Charizard in this game. Cheesecake Factory? I haven't had Cheesecake Factory in a while. I'll send you the thing. Okay. I'll probably, I'm probably going to be taking out the braids soon anyway. I mean, look at how fuzzy they're looking. Just squeeze an apple really hard above your head. That's a different kind of acid. I don't even know if apples have acid in them. Folks can bash Cheesecake Factory all they want, but they were arguably one of the most successful chain restaurants in that decade. I mean, they're pretty popular, I think. Apples don't have acid, they have juice. Apples. Oh, specifically dine-in restaurants. Okay. Here we go. 14th egg. What's the difference between somebody's wallet before and after kids? Pictures. Oh, there are pictures where the money used to be. There we go, right? My favorite shiny is Score Bunny. Tea tree oil is good. What about avocado oil? I have avocado oil. What if I used that Nair shampoo? Wouldn't that like eat away at all the itchy skin? Hey Cliff, what's going on? Your favorite shiny is Luxray. Oh, and you have like 4 of them. I've got Luxray in other games though. I've got a couple shiny Luxray from different games. Appreciate the offer though. Oh, you got a migraine lingering. Okay, well, hope you feel better soon. Shut the lights and get some rest. You like Charizard? Yeah, I like Charizard. Have you seen the Pokemon Crystal Shiny Charizard? Since you like Shiny Charizard, and somebody else asked if I had one. Let's quickly look at Shiny Charizard. Not sure which box it's in though. Probably box 13. There's the shiny Charizard. Look at that beautiful shiny Charizard. Isn't that something? Avocado oil will help with the dandruff, supposedly. Unsure about the itchy scalp. But why not give it a shot? Well, because I don't have any, that's why. He's very purple, that is right. This is what shiny Charizard originally looked like in the Gen 2 games. It's kind of cool. Supergirl tonight. But you're sailing the 7 seas. How are you gonna watch it? There's probably not even internet connection out there. I guess if you download it for offline viewing. How'd you get it? I hatched a shiny Charmander egg. Oh no, oh right. Oh sorry, avocado oil. Sorry, yeah. Oh yeah, I was thinking tea tree oil again. Sorry, in my mind I was thinking you were still going on about the tea tree oil. Yeah, avocado oil. That's right. I do have that. I do have the avocado oil, yes. But does it still work if it's rancid? Well, I'm not really playing any games that I can trade at the moment, so I don't typically do trades on the live stream. I'm done answering your questions. Lamau, you're insane. If there is a Lamau in the chat, Gina thinks that you are insane. Oh, when is Nickit Community Day? Favorite legendary or mythical Pokemon? Well, my all-time favorite legendary of all time is Articuno, so there's your answer. No shiny on number 15. Probably Mew is my favorite mythical. August 16th, okay. And then September 5th is the Go Fest Mega Finale. I will play Nick at Community Day if I remember. I wonder how much hair is gonna come out when I take the braids out. Ice chicken Pokemon? Who? Yeah, Articuno. Look at this. Shiny Articuno. How do you like that? £5 of hair. Well, I don't think it'll be that much, that heavy. We need more fox Pokemon. Yeah, what do we got? Fennekin. What else do we got? Nickit. Who else do we have? Eevee. Vulpix. Oh, Vulpix is kind of like a fox. Yeah. Speaking of foxes, though, I think I saw a coyote on the highway the other day. Either that or it was somebody's old dog that had a really bad case of the mange. But it looked like a coyote. Oh, Zorua. I don't know, Zorua fox? I guess maybe it is. Why didn't you bring it to the stream? You think I was gonna pull over and like kidnap a coyote? Zorua is definitely a fox. Okay. I guess Gina's thinks he's handsome. Why is your profile picture a Psyduck? Because Psyduck's pretty cool. 2 shiny Articuno and Pogo. 1 of each form. That's awesome. I would love to get shiny birds in Pogo, but I have not had any luck. Shiny Poliwag, the blue swirl fast happily when sparkling because under yesterday. Yes, that's makes sense. Steven says, I was thinking shiny Poliwag, the of blue swirl fast happily, twin sparkling because under yesterday. Steven, do I gotta call 999 or what? What's going on here? Galarian Articuno on April Fool's Day, right on Jerry's birthday? Steven either actually did have a stroke or he just has not responded out of sheer embarrassment. And I'm not sure which one that is. Oh, messing with you like you messed with Gina. I see. I see. So that's a lie, basically. I wonder if Big Cheese is gonna come by today and tell me, this is my prediction, nobody tell Big Cheese here if he's not, unless he's listening. But I think Big Cheese is gonna stop by later today and tell me that he saw South Park Steelbook at Walmart. I also enjoy making you read out nonsense because you struggle with the sentences that make sense. I don't really struggle that much. Andrew, are you taking off? Thanks for coming by, Andrew. I do appreciate having you here. Always good to chat with some people. And I'll be live tomorrow. We'll be dual hunting in Ultra Sun and Moon, wormhole hunting. Been having some crazy good luck. Who am I working on? Guzzlord and Verizon, I think, at the moment. Alpha, Haunter, and a Dusk Ball. What time? I'll be going, whatever time it is for you in the world right now, go backwards 1 hour and 9 minutes, and that's when I'll be going live. So I started 1 hour 9 minutes ago, and that's what time I start Monday through Fridays. But I've been having some amazing luck in the ultra wormholes. What did I get? Six so far? I think six shinies in the ultra wormholes, and the average is like 300 something. Yeah, because I had both days were triples. I figured out how to do the Entei Raikou thing. When I tried it last Friday, when I tried it to get some encounters and I was struggling, the one thing I was missing was that I wasn't using Pokemarch, which I think is only available on certain days. Yep, it increases the spawn rate, exactly. Oh, it changes whenever I change the route, though. You trying to headbang? What do you mean trying? If you're trying to ask me, was I succeeding at headbanging, then yes. I'll crump with you, sweetie pie. Don't ever make me read that again. Big Cheese! Hey, Kemmers, what's up, Big Cheese? How's it going, Cheese? Enjoy your videos. Hey, thanks, Andrew. Appreciate you. Take care. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your day. Oh, that's a Marge Simpson quote. I see. I see. There's another channel named Chem Nation on YouTube. Oh, probably. Probably doesn't even have 80,000 subscribers, though. What's up, Tem Plays? Oh, I didn't even reset the thing from last time. Uh, 47% is better than average for you, Kiro, but those 42 chem tokens is really good. Do they also stream Pokemon? Yeah, I doubtful. What was Friday's Guess the Movie and Thing? I don't remember what Guess the Thing was. Oh, on Friday was a crayon. And then the Guess the Movie on Friday was Nosferatu. That was Friday's Guess the Movie. Don't like how those words sound together. That's the newer one. Yeah, that's the new Nosferatu. I bring you love. It's bringing love. Break its legs. I think that was Lenny, right? I like in one of those episodes, you'd have to see it, 'cause explaining the joke isn't as good when in that episode where Mr. Burns looks like an alien. Homer's running through the forest and he sees this billboard which is partially covered by some shrubbery or trees. Hey, 16th egg, here we go. Oh, nothing there. And Homer looks at the billboard and it says "die" on it, and he screams, and then the bush blows away, and then it reveals that it actually says "diet," and then he screams again. Now do classical gas? What? Once I had a love and it was a gas. Soon turned out, had a heart of glass. I always picture Hefty with his leather pants dancing at the discotheque to that song. I don't know why, but it's something that happened. I don't know, Lomer. You're thinking of LoJack. Soon found out I ate too much grass. You have a very special brain. Thank you. Check the media tab. All right, let me click. What's this, Gina? Oh, apple cider vinegar. There we go. Okay. Media. Here we go. Oh, what is that? Lomer? Why? Why is he looking like that? English side ruin. Must use French. Le grill? What's that? Good old Simpsons. Man, you gotta post some more of those Lomer memes. Anyone watch any good movies on the weekend? Skrillbo asked if I'd watch any scary movies. I didn't. The kids are in summer camp now. So they're in overnight sleepaway summer camp. You know, they're at sleepaway camp until Thursday. So, you know, my wife and I wanted to watch a movie, and I suggested that horror movie Sleepaway Camp, but she didn't want to watch that. So we decided to watch a nice, wholesome movie. We decided on, we found this, like, I don't know, this Lion King spin-off movie. It was a spin-off of the Lion King. It was called Harold and Pumbaa Go to White Castle. So we put that on, and boy, that was not a Lion King spin-off at all. You watched A Quiet Place day one. It wasn't bad. I agree, Matt. It was not bad. That is a good summary of that movie. The idea's overdone, yeah. Did that movie even have animals in it? It did. There was like a raccoon in the movie, and there was like a cheetah. You know, so it was part of the animal kingdom. That's a fine looking barbecue. Why doesn't mine look like that? Somebody probably got a scar. Yeah, probably right on their forehead. Was there a meerkat and a wild boar? There was not. Oh, nothing on 17. There wasn't any boars, but there was a guy with a bunch of boils on his face. Sounds like the wrong movie. Yeah. Did you get it from some guy on the side of the street with a table selling movies? I did. How did you know that? Don't eat pork, not even with a fork. Can't touch this. The Rappin' Rabbis, man, I would listen to them. I may have been scammed, yeah. I know Hank Hill got scammed. I was watching that King of the Hill too, the new season. I'll probably take out the take out my braids this week. The elastics that are holding them keep breaking, so I have to keep replacing the elastics, or they keep falling out. But the hair has been braided so much that they're pretty much just holding, like they're not unraveling because they've, I don't know, they've taken the shape of the braids now. But I'll probably take out the braids, I don't know, this week sometime. Check the media tab again. Oh gosh. Bonk. Oh man, Lomer. I like that. Oh jeez. Boy, you really are low. Oh, instead of slow. Crouch incognito. Man. What? Where did that clip of low Homer come from? Mm-hmm. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I forgot to tell you what I picked up, Big Cheese. Big Cheese, I picked up a couple items that you've been recommending to me for a while. Let's see if Big Cheese knows what items I'm talking about. Big Cheese been recommending a couple items to me. Finally picked it up. Specifically 2 or maybe even 3 items, depending on how you look at it. Wow, I pre-ordered an item from Amazon, and they just canceled the order. Good thing I didn't really want it anyway. I can't even believe Big Cheese doesn't even know. Okay, icy hot shoes and a tarp. Not even close. I'll give you an item. The two things are completely unrelated, but they have the same name. Kind of. 2 unrelated items, both with the same name, kind of. Anti-itch cream for the scalp? No, 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 no. Though one of the things Big Cheese has used all over his scalp. Though he claims that I put it on my scalp, but really it was a video of him putting it on his own scalp. A lot of stuff, my brain is like a big wet bag. Sometimes stuff stays in, usually it don't. Fair enough. The 2 things are unrelated, but they have the same name, kind of. Please don't ever set up an anniversary scavenger hunt for your wife. Oh, man. Ah, Big Cheese! You got it! Now, what are the 2 items that I got? Lomer, oh, season 5, episode 4, Rosebud. Oh, why was he so low to the ground though? Mm-hmm. 2 items, same name, 2 items that are unrelated with the same name, kinda. Chicken and pickles? What the heck? Ah, dang it, Big Cheese. I'll just tell you. I got some Duke's mayonnaise and some Duke Cannon soap. All right, number 18 on the Poliwag. No shiny there. A dream sequence where he said Mr. Burns will give him his own recording studio and he sings the ingredients of a burger, and during that part he's dancing and he gets down low. Only one frame. Oh my gosh. Oh, see, you get it now. Yeah, they don't really have anything to do with pickles. Big Cheese, oh, Big Cheese recommends Duke Cannon soap. The big old bar of soap with the tactical scrubber. Big Cheese always recommends that. And he really likes the Duke mayo, the Duke's mayo. So I actually just picked up both of them. I wonder what would happen if Big Cheese went into the shower, started scrubbing his arm with his tactical scrubber, and then realized that his wife had replaced a bar of soap with a pickle in there. I was in the US over the weekend. I had to run down to the US to pick up a couple packages, and my wife wanted to go to Grand Forks, so we made a trip out of it. And boy, oh boy, I was excited. I got a nice rare steelbook that's been on my list for a while, and it was fairly damaged. Soapy Pickles. Where did you order it from? eBay. So actually, now that I'm thinking about it, Children of the Corn? No. All right, number 19. Let's see, contact seller. Sorry it was damaged, yeah. Anne-Marie, you know all about that. When you order a steelbook and it's a hard to find steelbook and it's sold out, and then you get it and it's just damaged. Yeah, I'll file a damage claim. I'm actually, I forgot to I took pictures of it. I'm gonna send a message to the seller. It's a bummer too, because it's not like they could even replace it, because, you know, it's like, it's a hard to find, it's sold out. They had like a super limited restock of the steelbook that I managed to get, and it's sold out like in, you know, within half an hour it's sold out. I just happened to be looking on eBay at the time and saw it listed. Jostled super hard in the truck. It was packaged nicely, like it was in a box, and it was bubble wrapped as well. So my guess is it was damaged before it was packaged. Like, I don't think it was damaged in shipping, because it was packaged really well. Yeah, I think it was damaged prior. The movie, well, I'll just tell you, the movie was Lawrence of Arabia. Hello. I just received my copy of Lawrence of Hey Darkville. And it was quite damaged. Yeah, that's not cheap. They had a restock. I got it for $40. Because it was a restock, so it was the picture not matched the listing. No, it was Please Rewind on eBay. So they're like a big movie seller. They sell official distributor of Sony movies. So they had like a restock of like 50 or 60 of them. So I bought one of them and it arrived damaged. Like I paid retail price for it. I did not see the mod chat. I'm from Canada land. And drove down to the US to pick this up. Is that the 4K one with the sun and the camel in the middle? Yes. I'm not sure what the next steps are here. There we go. Maybe if you open with "This is Chem Nation, world famous YouTuber," they'll be more inclined to help. Yes. If you'd like to see some live photographs, please come to my live stream that I'm streaming live right now. 60 pounds for a copy here. Yeah, they're not cheap. It's expensive. It's an expensive movie, but it was restocked. Like, Please Rewind is the name of the eBay shop. They're like the official distributor of Sony movies. And they had a restock, so it was like 35 US or something. You said it didn't have pictures? What? Well, no, it's just like a stock photograph. Like, Please Rewind is a distributor. So they just use stock photographs. It's like if you purchase something on Amazon, right? They're not pictures of the actual item. Yeah, I mean, it was packaged well. Like, it was in a box and it was wrapped in bubble wrap, so it wasn't damaged in shipping. It would have been damaged, you know, prior to shipping. Then Yuja. I've got no idea how to pronounce your name, but hello, hello. I'm gonna try to repair it as much as possible because my guess is either they'll give me a partial refund and I keep the item, or I return it for a full refund. And I would like to keep the item. So I'll try to repair it and I'll see what they offer me. Did they say it could be any specific kind of quality? No. They did not. You okay? Oh, that's a bot. I see. Hi. Abba. Okay, Jabba. Yeah, that's a weird person. No, like it's new quality. The listing was like brand new, sealed, kind of thing. Obviously, being kind of like a rare item, you know, I would prefer it to be in great condition, but this is This is kind of damaged, so. Oh, Gina, please. They also had a restock of Inside Out 2 on Steelbook. And I didn't order a copy, but I saw a post on Reddit. Somebody had posted that they picked up a copy and they arrived. It arrived with them all damaged as well. Free research in Pogo when there aren't events on or giving out Impadimp encounters. Why? Wait, what? Why do I want that? Inside Oat. No, not that. I can't remember if I collected my egg or not. I did not. We keep the chat in English. Oh, you don't want free encounters for a shiny Impadimp. So how do I do that? What do I do? How do I do? Why Impadimp? I didn't even get a shiny Impadimp in Go Fest. Oh, sometimes Spanish, but like, yeah, like hola and señor, those kind of words we don't mind so much. You got a shiny out of that free research. How do I get the research? What do I do? Tap on the professor? Events? What do I do to get the research? On Pogo, the events tab is a branching research thing. Oh, choose catch. Okay. Okay, if you choose catch, then the tasks you get are only catching ones. Okay, so I choose catch. Confirm. And then do I get a free research task out of it? Oh, 15 nice throws, curveball, excellent. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, 21th. Here we go. Dang, Poliwag. What team and what is your current buddy? I'm Team Instinct, and I think I have a shiny Pawmot as my Pokemon for some reason. Let me try to catch some of these. Oops, I failed that miserably. I like when you get an excellent throw for these tasks, and then they break out, and then you get more chances. Deposit. Let's get rid of this Poliwag. Cam, our heat index is supposed to be 107 degrees. Oh my gosh, that's way too hot, man. Hope your air conditioning can keep up with that. Top 4 Impadimp and the bottom 4 are Morlul. Okay. And what's the chance of a shiny? Is it going to be like full odds or... Team Valor, by the way. Okay. That is what? That's red? That's the team my daughter is. Humidity is yuck to boot. Yeah. Yeah, well, I don't like high humidity. Dang climate change. Dang Scyther. Move back to the middle, Scyther. There we go. Hey, stop moving to the side. Dang Scyther. Al Gore's fault. I can't even believe him, that jerk. Come on, Scyther. Get a good throw here. There we go. Great throw, at least. How many shiny Pokemon do you have in Pogo? Quite a few. Many which I've deleted. Let's see. Pokemon, if I type in, what, shiny? Oops, not shony. What's the number? 702 shiny Pokemon. How much time do you have left on Choose Your Path? 6 days, 8 hours. $5.79. See, that's a long time. I mean, that's a lot of shinies, I should say. Long time left on my research, though. All right, 20-tooth egg. No shiny Polly. 6 days, you have 11 hours, 47 minutes on to Choose Your Path? Sarah, how you doing, Sarah? You got the one-time version. Yours is the daily version, meaning it ends in 6 hours, but for me, over the next 6 days, you get... What? You get to do one daily? I got scammed then. So I only get it once, but you guys get it every day? Oh, if you don't play the game as much, you get the 6-day version. You play a lot and you get the tasks every day. Oh, I got scammed. Yeah, this guy is gonna be just banned right away. It's like some bot or something. If it makes you feel better, I've never finished one of these dailies. Yeah, I probably wouldn't do it every day anyway. Rewarded for playing the game, not too upset by that. I mean, I guess it makes sense. They're like, this schmuck, there's no way he'll be able to finish this in 11 hours. So let's give him 6 days to do it. Gina plays every day and you got the 6-day version? What? Why are you so tired, Sarah? Probably didn't get enough sleep. Or you're physically tired from working so hard. 39 on the likes. We got to get those likes up to 50. I don't always get to hatch the daily 1 kilometer egg. Mine hatched today was Grookey. Maybe it's dependent on your level? No, because Gina's pretty high level. Change to battle path. Never used to have 2 win raids for it. Anne-Marie got the 12-hour version. No, that's the good one. Because then you could do it every day, apparently. Or maybe the rollout was a mistake. It could be that too. Yeah, apparently the 12-hour one is good because then you get to do it, you know, multiple times. Would you like a Celsius, Sarah? They're nice and cold, multiple flavors. Catching is the quickest, easiest. You can do it without spending money or leaving the house, which is good, yeah. Metachamp, you got the 6-day version. My ear itches. Oops, sorry, Anne-Marie. 32 of them. Oh, yeah, 32 Celsius. Yeah, that's pretty hot. What the heck? What's the temperature here? 80 degrees Fahrenheit. Supposed to go up to, oh my gosh, tomorrow's gonna be 94 degrees? Poor kids, they're in summer camp. They're gonna be spending the whole day in the lake, probably. 27 degrees right now. Feels like 27, so yeah, low humidity, 59%. Battle, oh, okay, the 2 times mysterious components. Defeat a Team Rocket Grunt, 5 nice throws, explore 1 kilometer. Those are also the research tasks. Okay. What's tomorrow supposed to be? 34 degrees Celsius? Yeah, you're 32. It's pretty hot. Yeah, no AC over there? That's crazy. Thankfully, we've got plenty of AC here, but it's sure costly. Cheese has to leave for workings. Be back at 1:30 Canadian chem time. All right, just in time for Guess the Thing. Thanks for the 40 likes. We're only 10 away from 50. Oh. Yeah, mini events to tide us over between the big events. They're bad for the environment. Air conditioning. Because on the account of electricity usage. Yeah, I know like in UK, like in England, nobody has air conditioning there pretty much. All right, we've got the 23th egg. Nothing there. What the heck? Definitely bad for the environment, says Gina. Why do you say that, Gina? Hefty doesn't even understand. You're the only person I know with air conditioning in the UK. Now, is it like a window unit? Or is it sort of like built in kind of thing? Yeah, just like public buildings and stuff, but not in schools. Oh my gosh. School's already hard enough for some people. Imagine trying to be in school while it's like hot. Proper stuff in it. Cost me like 8,000 pounds. Yeah, sounds right. Okay, uses high amounts of electricity, leaks harmful refrigerant gases, and creates local waste heat. Gotcha. Fair enough. Here where I live in Manitoba, we have hydroelectric electricity. So that's powered by the movement of water. So we're not burning coal and stuff for our electricity. It's natural electricity in Manitoba. Our air conditioning doesn't use Freon, it uses Puron. So that's supposed to be better for the environment. And actually now in Canada, they're kind of getting rid of Puron and moving on to the new coolant, which is supposed to be better, even better for the environment. Yeah, it's only a problem if there's a leak. Austria gets most of its electricity from renewable sources led by hydropower, wind power, photovoltaics. Renewable energy makes up 84 to 87%. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Good old renewable energy. I like that. Is Manitoba all renewable energy? Oops. Manitoba is not 100% renewable, but over 97 to 99% of its electricity generation comes from renewable sources like hydro, wind, and solar. There we go. However, fossil fuels are widely used across the province for home heating and transportation. So our electricity is mostly renewable, but like, yeah, we burn natural gas to heat our house. We are good. We are Austrians. We export energy to neighboring countries because we can't use all of it. That's good for the for your country too. Like, I'm sure it brings in revenue as well. You got the 6-day one on your second account. See, what a scam. Bum, 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 bum. Oops. Sorry, I just gotta respond to this. Okay, what do we got here? You cleared out, Hefty. All your pogo spawns, 8 out of 20 curveball throws, 3 out of 20 great curveball throws. 0 out of 3 excellent throws. So you're getting there. Recycle 63% of our waste and 27% of farmland are organic. Nice. Druzina want the US to use more renewable energy, but the AC thing in Europe is a bit silly to me because more people die in Europe from heat than the US than the US to broomsticks. What? People die from broomsticks? I know, like, yeah, like United States is pretty big, you know, 340 million or whatever, 350 million roughly. Oh, boomsticks. I see. Really? More people in Europe than that? Holy cow, that's a lot. But, see, I told you struggle with normal sentences. No, he said broomsticks. But I think, yeah, like, I don't know, like, UK, the UK hasn't really been dealing with this kind of heat before, right? Like, is this kind of heat like something that's happens every summer in the UK, or is it more just real? Okay, 40,000 people to 175,000 people in the UK die from heat? That's crazy. Broomsticks are real, yeah, but like, I don't think people are like perishing from them. Oh, sorry, just Europe. Okay, Europe in general. We had record heats at 43, currently 26. I mean, as I understood it, the way people have explained it to me is that, like, say in Europe, or at least in England, a lot of the buildings are like stone and brick and stuff, and it's, you know, you haven't really needed to have air conditioning before. Don't remember it much as a kid. I moved into a place that is basically a giant greenhouse, so it seems hotter than what it is. But our news maps have started labeling 30 plus as red. Used to be amber. At 30 plus used to be amber? Yeah, the stone walls cool a bit. But yeah, it's I remember last year there was like a heat wave and big heat wave. People were it was really hot there in Europe, and then this year too I'm hearing it as well, so yeah, I think, you know, it would be really tough for the United States to move into renewable energy. It would it's gonna take a lot of time and a lot of money. I don't know that we're gonna eliminate fossil fuels completely, but if you can reduce the usage, I mean, even reducing it is better. Houses are way cooler than apartments. You only really need AC in cities like Vienna. Okay. Oh, dark red. Oh my gosh. Turn Death Valley into a solar farm. I mean, I suppose you could. But, you know, imagine trying to run the lines from Death Valley to wherever, right? Posted the hottest days by month of the year for the UK in the media tab. Hottest day, January, February, March. Okay, so 2024, 29, or 2019, 68, 49, 26, 26, 22. 2003, 1906 was the hottest day in September. Oh my gosh. So, I mean, yeah. Recent-ish for a lot of the months. Turn Death Valley into a data center. Doesn't those data centers produce a lot of heat? How come they don't just capture that heat somehow? Turn all that heat into energy. Yorkshire of all places. Mm-hmm. 42 on the likes and the 26th Poliwag egg hatching. Here we go. Ah, nothing there. Yorkshire pudding. I realize I'm gonna have to skip my game on both of my devices here ahead by a day. So if I'm doing Frustration Friday for Entei and Raikou now, that's going to be on a Friday, and Pokemarch is only on Thursdays, Tuesdays, and Saturdays. So I'll have to either bump the day back a day or forward a day. That way, I can use Pokemarch. Problem with the data centers, you need to cool the mechanical components, so they use water, which doesn't produce enough heat to do much with. Gotcha. What is that? Pokemarch. You can play it on the Pokegear with the radio card. And Pokemarch increases the spawn rate of Pokemon, so it'll make it so if Entei or Raikou is on the route that I'm hunting in, it'll be more likely to spawn. Yeah, DJ Ben. I'll show you in a second here, Anne-Marie. You're a mad lad for doing the roamer hunts. I mean, I gotta get them somehow in this game. So if I go to my Pokegear and I go to the radio, I have it tuned here. Playing this music increases the spawn rate of Pokemon. But it only plays on Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. And since I'll be hunting the roamers on Friday, I'll have to change the date and time to my on my device. You live an hour west of the highest temperature fluctuating region in North America. Oh my gosh. I know, like, I live in Manitoba, and we get a pretty big fluctuation. Here, like, -40 to +40, kind of, is typical. That's Celsius, or -40 to 100 degrees Celsius is kind of typical here. Pokemon March doesn't speed up egg hatches. Yeah, that would be nice. Though then I think I would run into the problem of not having any eggs. Speaking of eggs, we have the 27th one hatching here. No shiny Poly. What the heck? If I can get this... Is Pokemon March not in March? No, you could use it in March too. If I can get this shiny Poliwag sooner than later, maybe I'll try hatching a shiny from the odd egg. If not, then I'll have to do it off stream, because I gotta complete Pokemon Crystal on my other game. I gotta complete it on my other game so that I'm prepared to hunt the roamers. Dual hunt the roamers. So the way I set it up is I'm on my bike in the Route 38 guardhouse. I plunk a super repel on, and then I save the game. Then I exit into Route 38, where I think each roamer has a 9% chance of being there. And then I open up the Pokegear, put on Pokemarch, ride around in the grass. If I don't get an encounter, I soft reset, try again, kind of thing. Yeah, I think each roamer has a 9% chance of appearing on that route after a reset. I think I'm full on eggs. Yeah, I am. Zombie! Hello, how you doing, Zombie? Hefty! Just caught the last Pokemon I needed before the White 2 Elite Four. Congrats, Hefty. Need to do 3 trades and then I can beat them and move to the post-game. Nice. Hefty into gamer mode, man. Completing these challenges. What a mad lad. Yeah, I heard the Go Fest finale September 5th and 6th. So that's the last weekend, I think, before the kids go back to school. You thinking Mega Zygarde? We didn't do too many raids on Go Fest. My daughter did get a shiny background Mewtwo, though. So that was pretty cool. Gen 6 starter Megas are already confirmed for the Go Fest thing. JT Valor thinks Mega Zygarde would be fun, but I wonder if they'll give out Zygarde or just catching a cell or something. Yeah, who knows? Mega Zygarde would get folks raiding like crazy. I can't remember what they usually do for those days. Like, is it mainly just raids? I don't think they like do boosted shiny odds or anything. Oh, cuddling the orange girl cat. Cats are cute. Yeah, for Mega Finale, do they, wait, so they do boost the shiny rates? Clocky, what's going on? How you doing, Clocky? If it's raids, they typically don't boost them as they're already fairly good odds. I just meant like wild spawns. I meant, did they boost like wild encounters in Pogo? Ahead of remake, Ocarina of Time ported to iPad, iPhone using AI. Oh. Here we go, 28th egg! No Poliwhirl shiny. I don't want to raid for Mega Zygarde, but I'll get out there. I might, if that's what they is, if that's what they're doing, I might take my daughter down to the park and see if we can get in some raids. Gordie Howe's family are the first to cross the bridge. Nice. The big events are always raid related. All we get is community days, Cam. Okay. I just know because it was like Go Fest related. Go Fest, they typically boost the encounters. So I wasn't sure if like the whatever they're calling it, the Go Fest finale or whatever, if they do that. Reflecting pool case. Witness conceded damage before the Olympic canoeist touched the water. Oh, what a surprise! That Olympian didn't damage the pool? Who would have guessed? Just scrolling through the news here. Part of a Pogo group, says Steven. And it's dead. It's a local community, but I've been bumping into so many randoms playing that I've ended up creating a new WhatsApp group. Hey, to do local raids. That's nice. I know around here there's a couple groups that go around doing raids and stuff. Tropius, Bouffalant, and Unknown on the incense. That would be nice. Then maybe I can get a chance at the the leaf guy again. The US dumped 500,000 tons of oyster shells back into the ocean in 2007. Nearly two decades later, they have created a thriving habitat for thousands of marine species. Nice. 3 Tropius and, oh man, and 0 Bouffalant? I got 1 Bouffalant and 0 leaf guys. They should stop doing the news. They should start reporting something that happened a week before. Call it the olds. Yeah, they should do that. The Great PlayStation Blackout. Will kids actually have to leave their bedrooms this summer? I fixed my home office's spotty Wi-Fi with Samsung's free diagnostic tool. When you started reading that headline, your voice was full of disdain because it was the US until you found out it was a good thing. Yeah, exactly. The dang US dumped a bunch of shells in the ocean, and now the things are thriving. Huh. People wouldn't be so fear-mongering if they knew something happened last week had little to no effect on them. Most things have little to no effect on people. What was Carney's response to further Canadian tariffs? I don't know. I don't really try. I try not to pay attention too much to the news. I mean, what could we do? Nothing, right? What? Disneyland removes Tinkerbell character? McDonald's and local farmers. Fast food helps fight rural shrinkage in Korea. Nice. So all you gotta do is eat a Big Mac before going into the pool? We can vote. Well, I mean in Canada, like in Canada, there's not much we can do about the US putting tariffs on. Like, we can't do anything about that in Canada. All we know, he'll put on tariffs, and then the Supreme Court says you can't do it, and then he'll have some new excuse, and then that'll get tied up in court for months. And when he's told you can't have the tariffs, he'll find a new reason and a new reason and a new reason. It'll just keep getting drawn out and out and out and out longer and longer. Yeah, the dang US and their sheriffs. Exactly, but the time they rule it out, there's some new scheme, exactly. 29th egg! Here we go! Oh, what the heck? Are the US midterms this November? Honda's new super affordable rider-friendly retro moto just might be its coolest yet. Sean Astin says, I had to sell my house during Lord of the Rings era because $250,000 payday was so low. I negotiated such a small amount on the trilogy. What? That's it? I was not prepared for that level of visibility and access, and there was disconnect between the attention that I was getting and how much money we had. It was not a lot of money. Aston previously revealed that he earned around $75,000 a movie. Holy moly, that's it? For Lord of the Rings? Orlando Bloom was paid a total of $175,000 for the trilogy. That's even less. I wonder if I'm gonna keep peeking at the thing here. I wonder if he gets a percentage of the profits or something. Doesn't say it. It doesn't say. We should play Guess the Headline. Oh yeah, right? That would be so easy. Sam? Nah, he said he didn't get any of your profits. That's pretty wild. Like, as huge as that Lord of the Rings franchise was, to make $250,000 total between the 3 movies seems really low. Gina, please. Odyssey has already made $600 million in 2 weeks. Yeah, that's pretty wild. Sam was the best part of those films. I mean, he was amazing. I watched this other Sean Astin movie called Encino Man. That was pretty good. Actors don't get a percentage unless they're an A-lister. Oh, most don't. I mean, not unless it's built into their contract kind of thing. All right, 30th egg. Dang it. This is the game where I have a headline and you have to guess who it's about. Today's clue is guilty on all accounts. Oh, jeez. Odyssey budget was 250 million pounds. So they made 600 million. Now, is that 600 million pounds? Or dollars, US? Oh, US. Okay, so it looks like they probably now are profiting. Yeah, so it's making some good profit, that movie. The Odyssey. I gotta see it still. The biggest stars in Lord of the Ring was Saruman and Gandalf. Yeah, well, Gandalf was a big name. Yeah, I mean, 2 weeks, 600 million. I mean, it'll slow down, but seems like it could hit $1 billion. I wonder if the adjusted for inflation highest grossing movie will ever surpass Gone with the Wind. Spider-Man is on track to make 800 million this weekend. That's pretty wild. $31th egg. Nearly halfway to odds. Oh, bingo, bango. Yes, baby. Whoo, that's what I'm talking about. Shiny Poliwag on the screen. 31 eggs. There it is. Come on now. All right, here we go. Let's take a look, peek at the shiny. I know, it just looks like the modern day non-shiny, right? Oh, it's already got waterfall and whirlpool and surf. Beautiful. There it is. Poliwag. That's the shiny in this game. Avatar nearly beat Gone with the Wind with both movies taking inflation. Avatar, oh, 4.1 billion. Gone with the Wind, 4.5 billion. That's pretty close. Doesn't James Cameron, like, keep re-releasing his movies into theater? And, you know, it's bringing in additional revenue? No natures in the game, no. No abilities either. Do they get random natures if they move it to a game? I believe yes. I think it might be depending on the DVs or the IVs or how it works. Let's just release this Poliwag. And let's deposit this Poliwag. Let me save the game. Actually, let me collect the egg first. Oh, there is no egg, okay. Let me save the game. And what I want to do is I'm going to switch to my second copy. And I would like to hatch the odd egg. So let me quickly open up the second one. Where is this? This one. And let me turn on the input redirection. Okay, let me just change this from 52 to 53. There we go. Okay, you cannot oh, right, that's true. Yeah, you're right. You cannot traditionally move from Gen 2 to Gen 3. However, you can, no, not to Gen 3, but you can move these virtual console Pokemon through Bank into some games. Okay, new counter. Not like this is a 1 in 7 chance, so odd egg counter crystal. There we go. And we'll change. Actually, I don't have a picture of the egg. Where's the letter O? Oh, there it is. Pokemon crystal egg. Let me see if I can get an image here. No, I was hoping for one with a transparent background. I don't know if they have one with a transparent background. Oh, they do. Okay. See here. Okay, let me see here. That thing's tiny. Here we go. Okay. Even through Bank to home, you still can't. Yeah, from Gen 2 to 3. That's right, because it doesn't have home compatibility. Not yet. What's going on there, shinies? And speaking of shinies, what happens when I push this button? Cam is very groovy. He never went to juvie, and that's why we can play Guess the Movie. Whoa, everybody! It is 12 o'clock noon Central Time, which means it is time for Guess the Movie. This is a game where I have a movie, and you have to guess what it is by deciphering a cleverly curated clue. What is that clue, you may ask? Well, let's ask Nightbot. Nightbot, what is the clue? The clue is they come from the land down under. I will be right back with that movie. We're back. All right, what do we got? The Notebook. What kind of a crazy, wacky... I think this egg is like making my stream a little choppy. I don't know, it seems weird. Crocodile Dundee, no. Land Before Time, no. Why is this like so like janky? Let's see, what do we got? Land Before Time, Crocodile Dundee, Decor, Australia, starring Hugh Jackman. Jason Statham's Working Man. No. Tremors? No. Men at Work? No. Ace Ventura: When Nature Calls? No. Congrats on the shiny. Thank you. Anne Marie, congratulations on the shiny. Yes, thank you. Oh, Tremors actually does work. It does work. Exactly. It's not Crocodile Dundee, but we do have a quick win from Skrilbo. It is, in fact, The Descent. The Descent. Whoop, 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 whoop. There we go. The goat returns. That's right. There's not really any goats in this movie, I don't think. Nice Steelbook Chem. Let's take a look. We've got The Descent. It's about a group of spelunkers. As you can see them right there. These spelunking women who go down to the land down under through a cave system. And yeah, they encounter some scaries down there. There, as you can see, she is screaming about something. She's all covered in like raspberry jam. And look at that. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was The Descent. My bad. You always get them mixed up. The movie about deodorant. But here's the Steelbook. You can see, here we go. They're through a cave system. There's the ladies there. The women. Dang thing doesn't like to focus, but there we go. You can see they're in this scary looking cave system. But look what happens when I turn it upside down. Oh! Pretty cool. Hefty says, I couldn't feel bad for any of these women. Well, to be fair, where's Juno? This one? I don't know which one Juno is. She said that they were supposed to be going on some like easy kind of like cave system that was already charted, but she tricked them. She brought them to an uncharted cave system. So they didn't know until it was too late that they were in the wrong area. But there we go. That is The Descent. As you can clearly see right there, it says Descent. And then on the back, oh my gosh, look at those creatures. I guess these would be considered chuds. Cannibalistic humanoid underground dwellers. They're chuds. The resemblance is uncanny. Oh my gosh. Stop that. Here's the discs. You know, the discs are kind of just like that. Man, the camera really doesn't want to autofocus. Still don't feel bad. Man, I can't even believe this. Hefty. Hey, some people like to explore places. Oh, they got eaten by cannibalistic humanoid underground dwellers? Oh well. They shouldn't have gone there. And here's the inside of the steelbook. Here's somebody's used skull. And then there's a person. And there's some bones and ribs. That looks like a spine. But there we go. That is the steelbook. Actually, let's see. The whole picture looks like this. So that's actually some pretty cool artwork. Upside down, it looks like the face of one of like the, one of the creatures. And then like this is just kind of looking like the cave. Crazy chuds, exactly. Can't even believe they did that. Not to be confused with Chubbs, who was a golfer. Let's see. And the discs are kind of like that. You paint a picture with words, I do. Imagine reading the book. He was so excited to receive his new movie. He opened up the case and the discs looked like that, and he was pretty excited. So many cave diving stories that are like that nowadays, where people go into caves and get eaten by chuds. I didn't think there was that. You miss ribs. Need to order those soon. I haven't had ribs in a while. Imagine if you were like a food critic. I went to the new Michelin star restaurant and the food tastes like it did. Right? I put the Gen 2 nature table in media. Okay, shows how it's worked out. Gotcha. But yeah, The Descent is a pretty good movie. I like that movie, The Descent. Let's see. Okay, or worse, territory that's clearly marked not to go in for various reasons. Yeah, well, I mean, if somebody goes into a cave system that's like labeled as dangerous and stuff, right? I mean, you got to know the risks. This particular movie is that, you know, the group of like spelunkers, they were gonna go explore, go do a little cave thing. It was supposed to be, you know, just an easy cave thing, but the one girl like lied to the rest of them and took them into an uncharted cave system, and yeah. I read the new novel and the story was told as it was. I saw the new movie, sure enough, the acting was seen. There you go. The cave clearly said no spelunking. It didn't, though. It didn't. It didn't say that. Like white folks going into a res lake, they're unmarked and they always end up hitting a reef. Oh my gosh. Well, how come they're not marked? You saw the sign though, Mia. You opened up your eyes, you saw the sign. That's a good thing to see signs. Now I'm thinking of that Ace of Base song. All that she wants is another baby. She's gone tomorrow, but all that she wants is another baby. Yeah. My wife got to see one of the singers of Ace of Base live when she won tickets to the 90s reunion tour. And she got to go see a bunch of the 90s bands or whatever live, and they only had one of the singers from Ace of Base, but she also got one backstage passes. She got to go backstage and meet Aqua. And then the Venga boys were there too, and I think Eiffel 65 was supposed to come, but then they had a problem with their visas or something, so they couldn't come, which sucks. Yeah, Barbie Girl's a catchy song. And then what was that other song they did? Mr. Jones? You got to take your wife to the casino. She is lucky. She is lucky, yes, but I never took my wife to a casino in my life. Eiffel 65 sang Mr. Jones. No, Aqua. You got to take her and see how she does. Exactly. Totally sang that song. Me and Mr. Jones. Not even McPhillips Station or South Beach? Nope, not Club Regent. I've been to Club Regent Casino many times. Spent a whole lot of money there on gift cards for my grandma. No, my wife won tickets to that 90s reunion tour. 2 tickets, and she promptly invited her friend. Got lost in Club Regent. I mean, it's pretty big. Oops. Some neighbor singing awful karaoke nearby, and it's annoying you. Oh, jeez. You should go join them. 49 on the likes. We need one more to get to 50. Ooh, 97 Fahrenheit feels like 109 red eye. That is way too hot. Stay safe for sure. That's like death temperature. This is this is gonna take a long time. To hatch these eggs. Just because you collect one egg. Collect one egg and then like you gotta hatch it. It takes, I don't know, like 15 minutes, but it's a 1 out of 7 chance. Stats. What do we got? It moves around inside sometimes. Amy Winehouse song and showed him. There you go. 7-minute eggs. I wish. But that's pretty good. That does sound like it. I've never done karaoke before. Who's gone and done karaoke? Whether it be just with some friends or actually like, you know, at a restaurant or bar or something where they do karaoke. Nope, nor will I ever. I've never done karaoke, but if I did, I would do Love Shack. That would be my song. Hefty used to do karaoke all the time. If you see a faded sign at the side of the road that says 15 miles. England swings? Me and my wife would do karaoke with a big group every few months? Gina does 3 songs, not a singer, but I like the feeling of being on stage. There you go. Yeah, I've never done karaoke before. Missed opportunity for Amy Winehouse to open up a barbecue restaurant called Amy's Swine House. Then she could have like a liquor tasting company called Amy's Wine House, where you do wine tasting. But 3 songs, oh my goodness. Clever, Kem. I thought so. Nice karaoke bar here that does fog machines and light shows while you sing. That's pretty good. Jerry's back. Hate when people do sad songs. Yeah, you wanna have a fun song. We got the little nerd, exactly. The little nerd. Me and my band got banned from performing at the local bar. We were told no mosh pits, and of course we incited a mosh pit. Oh my gosh. Well, then you deserved it. I like music. She said I'm crazy, but you know she calls me Superman. Said I'm her kryptonite, but baby, she's the backup plan. I gave her everything but my inhuman heart. Yeah, yeah. You did My Way once at a friend's wedding. I thought I killed it. Okay, here we go. We got the one thing. Come on now. That's not even shiny. What the heck? Took it to a wedding, used it in a condo after the wedding, and the fire department showed up. The fog machine? Well, I guess so. Yeah, doing the odd egg. I had to restart Crystal on my second copy because I had already encountered the Entei. So, what a waste of stream time, Metachamp says. Wow. I'm sorry that my shiny hunt is so exciting for you. I'm shiny hunting, am I not? Why Igglybuff? Igglybuff is one of the Pokemon. This is the odd egg. So it could be Igglybuff, it could be Pichu, it can be Smoochum or Magby or not Riolu, Tyrogue. Yeah, like the baby Pokemon with the exception of Togepi.
Welcome, returning channel member.
So yeah, the odd egg, the old man gives you the odd egg. Jedi, thank you for the 21 months, almost close to 2 years, getting close to that red badge. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate the support. But yeah, all of the baby Pokemon minus Togepi can be in the odd egg. And it's determined when you collect the egg. So last time it was Igglybuff. Oh yeah, and there's Cleffa as an option too. But once you pick up the egg, oh, Elekid, it can be Elekid as well. I would love Shiny Tyrogue. Shiny Tyrogue would be great. But, yeah, I had to restart this game of Crystal, my second copy, because I had already encountered the Entei, so I wouldn't be able to shiny hunt it in this copy of the game. So I restarted Crystal so that I can, come Friday time, I can, oh, the bike shop's calling me. Yeah, so come Friday, I can dual hunt the Raikou / Entei. I don't think I ever got the Tyrogue. I remember doing, actually now, yeah, you mentioned it. I do remember that I did a live stream where I was trying to get a shiny Tyrogue from the odd egg, and I don't think I ever ended up getting it. Somebody else finally calls Chem, exactly. Just because he's like, hey, all your bike riding has given me a lot of business. You can keep the bike. Never got the shiny Pichu, but you got the Tyrogue. That's pretty awesome. I actually got the Pichu in my other copy of the game. But yeah, Tyrogue would be amazing. But I think Tyrogue, is Tyrogue a 3% chance of getting in the odd egg, or I think it's a 3% chance or something. I can't, maybe 10%. I can't remember what it is. It ends up being about a 1% chance, I think, of being a shiny Tyrogue. So one egg out of 100 would be a shiny Tyrogue. So yeah, maybe about a 1 in 10 chance. Gina, yeah, plot twist. Gina's taking a shift in the bike shop. Hey Cam, this is the bike shop calling. Employee Gina speaking. Just calling you up to let you know you can keep the bike. I did kind of give myself a head start here. I collected my starter Pokemon for Alligator. Then I traded it to my first copy of Crystal, put the experience share on, ran it through the Elite Four. So now I have a level 38 for Alligator, and I've just beat the first gym or whatever, so. Or did I beat 2 gyms? Free Leaf Stone with every 2 bikes purchased. That's right. Oh, I keep going to check to see if there's a new egg, but there isn't. I haven't put anything in the nursery. Yeah, before I restarted this game of Crystal, though, I did trade over my shiny Pokemon, which if I didn't, I would have lost my Mewtwo and my Zapdos, because those were both in this copy. So I did trade them over to my other game. Yeah, it's a 1 out of 7 chance of getting to shiny. I mean, it takes about 15 minutes per egg or so. So it is a long time. Did you trade over to shiny Ditto? I actually forgot to trade over the shiny Ditto. Cam, remember when you got shiny Mewtwo from Pokemon Red? I do remember that, Hefty. That was neat, yes. That was a buzzer beater. That took place during overtime as well. I can't remember who was responsible for the 10 extra minutes of stream time, but it was within that 10 minutes of bonus time that I got it. Yeah, and I remember how it wasn't even green exactly. It was like this weird yellowy color green. It was so close to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for Mewtwo. It was 1, 2, 3, 69. Hey, you know what? Whenever I do trades in games, I always put the code 11223369. Cam, did you order the Obsession Steelbook? I am not aware of an Obsession Steelbook. There is an Obsession Steel case from France, which I did not order. But if Obsession gets a 4K Steelbook in North America, I will order it. The French and their steel cases. Yeah, those bums. They got crazy movies. Yeah, I think the steel cases are like a different size or design or something. But yeah, that's funny. 11223369 is my trade code, and I got it on 12369. Which is pretty awesome. How long do you think we have before 4K physical movies are just a code in a box? Never. As far as I know, like 4K discs are not terribly expensive to produce. At least I hope not. Yeah, they're gonna start releasing 4K key discs. Like the Nintendo key cards. You put the disc in and then it allows you to download the digital copy, but then you still have to have the disc in to watch it. Still gotta watch that one French film, the one that's in that 4 movie collections. 4 movie Martyrs, Frontiers, High Tension. I think Anatomy of Heck. Yeah, the other 3 we've seen. But I know what I'm gonna use my some of my birthday money on, and it's not even a steelbook. Hopefully I'm dead before that ever happens. Shouldn't be in my lifetime. Yeah, I'm not sure what they're gonna do. Discs can hold a lot of storage and they're inexpensive. I said there was something called, I keep forgetting the name. What the heck was it called? A folio disc. Some kind of new disc technology that could hold up to like 1 terabyte of data. What movie bundle should buy the 3 movie set of Madame Web Craven and Morbius? I would not buy that at all. Thank you for 50 likes. We do need a new like goal. Guacamole 64. What? Yeah, I want to order a set from Umbrella Entertainment. They are from Australia, so like shipping to Canada is like 50 or 60 bucks. It's crazy. But if you spend enough money, then they give you free international shipping. But there's like only a couple movies on there that I would buy, and that doesn't get me up to the thing. Not the Umbrella Corporation. No, no, no. What's this? Play audio connected device. I wasn't trying to play audio on my phone. Yeah, no, they don't actually. Umbrella Entertainment is not a Steelbook collection. Yeah, do they have a membership program called Stars? They do have the Human Centipede trilogy on 4K. Mia, if you're interested in that, I know you kind of like that movie. All right, we have the second odd egg hatching. Who will it be, and will it be shiny? That is a Magby, but not a shiny Magby. We need a new like goal of 100 in the chat. It'll be a BB? Yeah, he's so maroon looking exactly. Scam. Hey, there's Gina's. I'll get Gina's like goal pinned up there. Wait, what? Did I... Oh, I thought I rejected the egg somehow. Not looking for something specific. Just a shiny that'll count towards the towards my shiny living dex. What other movies does Umbrella have? BMX Bandits? No thanks. We Bury the Dead? No thanks. Return to Silent Hill? No thanks. No Escape? Haven't even heard of that. Day of the Woman, I Spit on Your Grave, plus I Spit on Your Grave Deja Vu. Yeah, I have no interest in owning those movies. The Silent Hill movies are booty. I did watch the original Silent Hill movie recently, and yeah, it's not very good. You'll buy the new He-Man? Well, that almost certainly will get a 4K release. There's a movie called The Unalive Club. Unalive Yourself Club. I'm not using the actual terminology here. Yeah. I Spit on Your Grave Deja Vu. 3 seconds of new footage. Yeah, once was enough. It's I don't know, like, to me, it was too real, man. Like, I don't want to watch a movie where that's happening to somebody. This is the 1978 movie and the 2019 movie. Comes in, it comes in a 2-pack or whatever. Yeah, is that the prequel to the Unalive, Club? Or Squad? I don't know, man. They have the, Tox Box. The Complete Toxic Avenger Collection. 4K Blu-ray, dang, but it's out of stock. Otherwise, I probably would have picked that one up. Though the Toxic Avenger movies are terrible. If Will Smith Bike Shop. Hi, Cam Gina speaking. Our bicycle sales have gone through the roof. We owe it all to your advertising by riding our bicycle. As a way of saying thank you, please keep that bicycle. Click. Yeah, I did like the remake. Man, I would have totally bought the Tox box. The Complete Toxic Avengers. 1985, 89, 2000, and 2005. All in one collector's edition, but yeah, it's out of stock, dang. Internal Affairs Trilogy. I haven't heard of that one. We've included a free leaf stone as a gift, yeah. Ouch. There's a movie called Hardware. There's a movie called Dust Devil. Lake Mungo? $70 for Lake Mungo? Forget that. You really enjoyed the Silent Night remake. Yeah, they did one with Corey in it, exactly. He's Canadian too. Hardware, the home improvement story. There's a movie called Freaked. There's a movie called Angel's Egg. There's a movie called Angst. That sounds like a movie Skrillbo would have watched, or Gina. Angst. Angst is a classic. Succumb to absolute depravity with the horror masterpiece Angst. Yeah, Mike, what about that? They're coming out with, yeah, Pet Sematary on Steelbook. Yeah, Pet Sematary 1989 coming out on Steelbook. I mean, it's tempting, but I already own the movie. Actually, I own 2 copies of the movie on 4K, so like, I don't need to buy it again, I don't think. Yeah, classic French film. Oh, is Angst a French film? Then there's that movie Black Sheep. Not the Chris Farley movie, but about the evil sheep. I have seen that movie, it was awful. Anyone heard of a movie called Cypher? The Salute of the Jugger, aka Blood of Heroes. Never heard of that? Oh, not exactly French movie, but same style. Cypher from The Matrix, yeah, different Cypher. Wake in Fright. There's a movie called Shudder. But this is like a Japanese movie. Oh, Thailand. It's Thailand. Shudder gained international acclaim and remains a film that solidified Thailand as a powerhouse. Shudder, After the Horror Service. Yeah, that's a different, not Shudder with a D, though. The Fall, 2006. Shudder is one of the best horror movies ever made? The Thailand one? The original, okay. Yeah, they've got, what's this? Joaquin Phoenix movie. You Were Never Really Here? Never even heard of that. Yeah, so I got a few birthday dollars. I want to buy the Hatchet 4K collection, the 4 Hatchet movies on 4K collection. But it's from Australia exclusively, and the shipping is not cheap. So I was seeing if there was any other movies that I really wanted to add to the list and bump it up to get the free shipping. You're Australian though. No, not really, like only sometimes. Hatchet, interesting, might look into it. You gotta spend $275 Australian to get free international shipping. Otherwise, it's like $60 or something to ship. Your uncle had a hatchet once. Yeah, I had one too. Most American remakes are worse. The Vanishing was a good example. The French movie was incredible. Yeah, who was in the who was in the American one? Yeah, it's crazy. I think the Hatchet is $180 Australian for the standard edition and $220 Australian for the collector's edition. That comes with like a book and cards and you know. Oh, Jeff Bridges. Yeah, that's who's in it. Okay. But that's Australian dollars, which are more or less equal to Canadian dollars. So, you know, roughly half the cost. So $275 Australian, you know, what's half of that? Let's say 140 pounds is what it would cost you to get the free shipping or whatever. Whole herd of kangaroo for a fraction of that price. Exactly. I bought a pound of kangaroo meat and then I forgot about it and it was in the back of my freezer for a couple years. Does that include import fees? It does not. Though I did order from something from Australia once and there were no import fees. There's a movie called Eyes Without a Face. Oh, here's a movie Hefty would enjoy, Caligula. Oh, never mind, sold out. Ooh, the Super Mario Bros. Movie. From the 90s. There's a movie called The Raid. Oh man, the Super Mario movie, it doesn't even come with a slipcover. Forget that. Caligula, yeah, that's. I thought you said you liked Helen Mirren movies. Guess not. You're so slanderous today. Sorry about that. I just assumed. Caligula, LOL, good movie. Isn't that movie raunchy? Extremely raunchy. I have not seen it. But apparently, like, it was just a regular movie they filmed. You know, Helen Mirren was in it. It was just supposed to be like a regular Hollywood movie that was filmed, and then after the fact, they just inserted a bunch of raunchy footage into it. Couldn't avoid another. Oh yeah, it was a Lionsgate movie. That's true. But on Friday, Alkesh, Friday was Nosferatu, so that broke the cycle. Here we go, third odd egg. Who will it be, and will it be shiny? It is Pichu, and I don't believe that's shiny. That could be shiny, but I don't think it is. Nope, not shiny. Okay. Well, Hefty, I was just looking at all the movies that Umbrella Entertainment had. And that was one of them, but it was completely sold out. Not that I have any interest in buying it. Yeah, Pichu's more orange, that's right. So it's a 1 out of 7 chance that this egg You probably bought all the copies before the stream. Stop that. So the guy that I buy Steelbook movies from, I was scrolling through all of his Facebook Marketplace listings, and he did have a raunchy movie for sale. I'm like, ugh, who would buy a movie like that on Facebook Marketplace? Clockwork Orange, not in terms of quality, but in terms of depravity. Okay. I mean, that's a pretty... Clockwork Orange is a pretty depraved movie, I guess is the term you're using there. No, but I actually have not seen Caligula. I did see that Mario 1993. Clockwork Orange is tame in comparison. Oh, so you have seen it, Hefty. Okay. I don't know. What's it about? Caligula. Wasn't that one of the movies that Bob Kazamakis owned? The Roman emperor of the same name. Despite its controversial reception due to its graphic content and historical inaccuracies, Caligula remains a provocative exploration of the depths of human corruption and consequences of absolute power. Oh, it's got Malcolm McDowell in it. Watch all 5 cuts. Okay, no thank you. Dang it. I keep getting spam calls. Except now they're all like they all have a local area code. My wife's been getting them too. She'd been getting a couple calls every day as well. She doesn't answer them either. Hello? Yeah, more and more local area code spam calls too, right? What a nasty. You're getting clever. Spoofing local numbers so that you think it's like, you know, maybe an important call. It's picked up a lot in the last couple of weeks. I remember you mentioning them, Hefty, that you were starting to get more and more. Yeah, I know. I was getting them from Pakistan. I was getting like 3, 4, 5 calls from Pakistan a day. It was really annoying. Eventually they stopped, but... yeah, forward them to Kit Boga. Yeah, no, I don't think so. When you see a spam call, I send them to voicemail. I just let it ring and ring and ring until it goes to voicemail. I do remember using phone cards, yes. I remember using phone cards. Burner phones? I'd never used a burner phone, but I've used phone cards. You know, you'd buy like, I don't know, like 2 hours of long distance calling or something on a phone card. And then you'd phone the 1-800 number or whatever on the back of the phone card. And then you'd enter your, like, you know, the card number. And then it would be like, you have 75 minutes remaining. And then you'd enter the phone number of the person you're calling long distance. The one hitcher used a burner phone. Looked like Sean Bean. What the heck? I watched a movie with Sean Bean recently. Silent Hill. It wasn't very good. He looked like Rutger Hauer? Who's that? First cell phone was a track phone. Had it in case I needed to call someone from work on the road or as an emergency. I don't know what kind of a phone that is. My first cell phone was some, like, no-name brand flip phone. The hills have eyes. Silent Hill. I'm convinced that if the hills can't hear, the hills are just Helen Keller. Stop that. That's what we call a catch-22, shinies. Oh, it's a prepaid cell phone. Okay. Same concept. You called in and added minutes. Gotcha. This week's album of the week is Point Blank by Nail Bomb. Oh my gosh. You and your bands that nobody's heard of. Silent Hill with Sean Bean was 57 varieties of bad. I didn't care for it. I'll have to watch the second Silent Hill and then the third one as well. Unlimited minutes on the weekend. Yeah, I remember, yeah, cell phones when they were first coming out or whatever, you'd have so many minutes. And it was like unlimited evenings and weekends. But like now all the plans are just unlimited everything. Unlimited minutes, unlimited text, unlimited data. The second Silent Hill with Jon Snow was awful too. Okay. What was the second Silent Hill called? Revelations? Revolution? Requiem? You still have a 4 gig plan. Yeah, I mean, all the plans, Revelations, gotcha. All the plans here are pretty much like unlimited, but like, I don't even know how much I use. Maybe like 1 or 2 gigs a month. You barely use anything, but I mean, pretty much all they offer around here is unlimited plans. Unlimited text was a new thing with an additional charge for it. Some of my friends have it and I didn't. I'd have to yell at them to stop texting me and call me. Oh, right. And then, like, depending on your plan, if you received a text message, like, you could be like charged for receiving text messages. You liked Silent Hill? That's probably because you enjoyed the games, but just the first movie. Unlimited international calls would be expensive, yeah. I think my plan is just unlimited calls within Canada. And then you could pay more for like unlimited calls to the US and to Mexico. 200 messages a month. Each additional message you sent or received was 35 cents. See, like, I understand sending a text, but like, you can't really prevent people from texting you, right? Is Dwight texting me his resume 1 line at a time? Jacob's Ladder. I didn't actually like Jacob's Ladder that much. Had to contact the company in order to block the numbers. You couldn't even just block them yourself. Go Looper. Henlo? Homerlo? Jacob's Ladder sounds like a documentary about Home Depot. Yeah, it's like a psychological thriller. But it was one of the kind of like a fever dream movie. I didn't even really know what was going on. But yeah, Go Looper's hanging out. I haven't watched a Doom movie. What do we got? About an hour and a half left in the live stream. That should hopefully be enough time to get to hatch an odd egg shiny. If I don't get the odd egg shiny by the end of the live stream today, I'll probably just hunt it off stream. That way I can get Crystal beat by Friday. But I mean, it's only a 1 in 7 chance, so it's really not that difficult. Like, how long does it take? Oh, about 15 minutes or so per egg. So I should be able to get like 6 more. Plus whenever this finishes, so 7. Bean glugging when? Probably this weekend. When his wife says she doesn't want the ladder, it becomes Jacob's Ladder. I've used the Jacob's Ladder at the gym. That thing is, that's a tough workout. It's good cardio. 1 in 7 goes 7 times over odds, yeah. All right, the 4th egg. Who will it be, and will it be shiny? Let's see. That is a non-shiny Smoochum. So that took how long ago? Yeah, about 13 minutes ago. 13 minutes. Took you 55 minutes to get a 1 in 20 fishing encounter. Really? Oh gosh. 55 minutes, yikes. That doesn't really give me confidence. Oh right, that was the Aracuda you were talking about. Was that the Aracuda you were looking for? I missed that part of the stream, but I remember you mentioning it on your stream. And what was it, about 30, maybe 30 seconds per encounter? I didn't check the mod thing, no. Oh, Dark asked me that earlier. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, like, if he says the chat's dead, like, who cares? It doesn't need to be addressed. But I don't see the messages, so I don't know if they got all deleted or what. Oh, the chat turned blue and green again briefly? What the heck? Oh, you just saw the aftermath? Gotcha. YouTube is bugged. Yeah, like, I know a lot of people are seeing, like, the moderators' names are white, and the channel member names are white instead of blue and green. But for me, on my chat, they're showing up as green and blue. And the fact that Metachamp says his chat, the names turn back to blue and green briefly, makes me wonder if it's a bug rather than intentional. Like, it doesn't make sense to me that they would do that intentional. Blue and green on your end too? I don't know. I can only imagine it's a bug. I don't know why they would like remove the colors. Yeah, 3 people see me riding around. 1, 2, 3. That's it. Maybe 4 or 5. That's maybe even this guy if he turns around. Let's change the music. Oh, I don't have the radio card yet. Never mind. Chat is just white now, but mods are still distinguished by their visible shield. Yeah. It's a weird thing. I think I'm gonna hold off on pre-ordering the hatchet for a while. I know from time to time Umbrella, and I missed it. Umbrella does a buy one get one free sale for certain titles, so there should be red names for known trolls. Lean into Star Wars. I mean, that kind of would be. I wonder if that'd be a good idea or a bad idea. Like if I were to say click on Metachamp's name, and then there's an option label troll, and then or set color, and then that way like when they show in, they would show up. But they just want visibility. They'll just keep doing it and doing it and doing it. It's a good point. Good point, Matt. They would love that they have their name red. It's probably permanent. Brandon's chat is this way for you too, but it's weird because on my end it's blue and green. For some people it's you can still see the blue and the green names. Albert Wesker. No, I don't want him signing my stuff. See, you see Matt as blue now, where it's like some people are saying it's switching back to blue and green momentarily. I don't know. I wonder if it's a bug. I hope it's a bug, because like I think the channel members should have their name kind of like green, right? It's helps them stand out. Thanks for 55 likes. I don't know if we'll hit 100 today, but really hoping to hit this odd egg. We did get a shiny Poliwag at only 31 eggs. So that was pretty cool. Change and members. Yeah, the members still have the badges. The mods still have the shields. Glad you're not blue in real life. Liking my tan. Yeah, if you don't want to be blue, just don't eat a whole lot of silver. If you eat too much silver, your skin will permanently turn blue. Though it's more like a grayish blue. Cam, have you been eating up all night eating cheese? 64 slices of American cheese. It's funny you mentioned that because I just bought 72 slices of American cheese. Congrats on the shiny. Thank you, Silly Jess. Hoping to get this odd egg to be shiny. I almost bought eggs in Grand Forks. I went to Walmart in Grand Forks and they had the Great Value brand eggs. So the Walmart brand eggs, large Walmart brand eggs, 60 eggs, which is 5 dozen for like $7. I'm like, man, that's a good deal. But then I knew they would be sitting in the back of the warm car for, you know, 3.5 hours. And I'm like, maybe I should not buy these eggs. Welcome back, Andrew. It is good to see you back. I'm live for a little less than another hour and a half. Lots of ketchup. Yeah, not a bad price. It was seven something. I don't know if it was like $7.50, $7.99. I think it was like less than $7.50 for 5 dozen eggs, large eggs. So I'm like, that's a pretty good deal. Sam's Club doesn't even sell them in that high of a volume. Really? 2 dozen? 7-minute eggs. There you go. I even looked it up, and legally I can bring up to 5 dozen eggs back into Canada from the US. So I was thinking about it, because even after the exchange rate, it would still only be like $2 a dozen Canadian. So yeah. Why do they limit eggs? I don't know. Trade agreements? Risk of, I don't know, avian flu, or... My guess is it's trade agreements. I've never tried an ostrich egg, no. Canada's jealous of our eggs. I mean, maybe my guess is it's something to do with trade agreements or whatever. You know, otherwise, if people are just buying all the eggs from the US, then it hurts Canadian egg farmers and whatnot. You buy eggs off the neighbors. He'll show up with a half dozen eggs for free. That's awesome. I don't think I've ever had farm fresh eggs. Favorite Pokemon generation? Well, Andrew, Johto is my favorite region. So either Gen 2 is my favorite generation or Gen 4, because that's got Heart Gold, Soul Silver in it. What about you, Andrew? What's your favorite generation? Free eggs from the local farmer. Nice. Gina's from Johto. She gives out leaf stones. That's true. Ah, 10th Pink Weasel for Metachamp. Dang, man. 461 calls for this phase. 35. So you're still ahead of the game on the deluxe ice creams. You like Gen 8 because that's when I got into Pokemon. Makes sense? Pokemon Joe to the polls. I can't believe that one line single-handedly lost Hillary Clinton the election. Single-handedly, that was it. Had she not said Pokemon go to the polls, she would have won in a landslide. Speaking of landslides, here is the 5th egg. Come on, what will the Pokemon be and will it be shiny? Another Magby, but not shiny. Just comes to show how many Pogo players were active back then. Well, yeah, what was that? That was 2016, right? So that would have been, that would have been when Pogo came out. Like, it was super popular. The birth of Pogo, peak Pogo, was the closest we've ever came to world peace. I generally never heard of that story till I started hanging out here, yeah. Pokemon Go to the polls! Young people are playing Pokemon Go. They should Pokemon Go to the polls. And then, of course, everyone starts cheering and... But yeah, I would go outside, okay. I remember it launched in the United States first. Pokemon Go came out in the US and that was it. Only in the United States. However, many people knew that you can just create a US account in iTunes and then just download it because it was free. So I was playing it like day 2 the game came out. I was playing it. I'd go walking down the streets and you'd see people all over the place just walking with their phones. Walking around, collecting stuff everywhere. And the game hadn't even officially been out in Canada, but people were all over the place playing it. Yeah, I downloaded the game day 2. I wish I could say I was a day 1 player, but I'm not. Pokemon Go first came out, my local park was full of raiders. Yeah, there was definitely some good memories early on. I remember the footprint. You remember the footprints? You knew if a Pokemon was close based on the footprints, but it was bugged. So like, the Pokemon would despawn, but it would still show up in the nearby list. Today's soup of the day is creamy chicken and wild rice. Might pick that up for lunch. You make Gina proud. Yeah, the footprints were bugged because the Pokemon would despawn, but the footprints they would just stay there. I remember wandering around a field for like 20 minutes trying to find a Nidoking, and I eventually gave up because it was just not there. Android got it before iPhone. The roommate had it a day or 2 before me. Oh, really? Okay, so then I'm not even a day 2 player. I'm like a day 4 player. Yeah, you spent an hour trying to find an Eevee, and then they had all those Pokemon trackers that you'd load it up, and it would show you exactly which Pokemon were spawning where on the map. And they kept, Niantic kept shutting them down, but then new ones would pop up. Wild rice, is it? Oh, really? It's not even actually rice, it's a seed. What the heck? I remember going to my university campus, my old university campus, to play a little bit because there was a ton of spawns out there way back when the game first came out. And everyone was using the Pokedex trackers. I launched a Pokedex tracker and it was like, holy moly, there's a Wigglytuff spawn. Like, so I rush over to, like, I walk over, whatever, at a quick pace. I walk over to catch the Wigglytuff. There's probably like a dozen people already there, you know, trying to catching the Wigglytuff. And then, so I catch the Wigglytuff, and there's like, I don't know, like 30, the trackers show how many minutes before it despawns. And so there's like 30 seconds left on the Wigglytuff, and I catch it. I turn around to like walk away, and I see this guy in the distance just hauling it towards the Wigglytuff. I'm like, hurry up, you got 30 seconds. But he was just giving her. And I mean, it was a Wigglytuff. Like, it's just such a basic Pokemon. But back then, like... back then, it was, I mean, people wanted that, right? People were hyped for Wigglytuff. I went to where the tracker showed it was, and there was at least a dozen people there who were catching the Wigglytuff or had just caught it. What's your favorite Pokemon game? Probably like Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I remember I was in the car with my wife. She was driving, and I was looking at the Pokedex tracker, and I saw Snorlax on the tracker, and I'm telling my wife, "Quick, make a left turn at the next street. We gotta get to this Snorlax." So we went on a quick drive and like a detour, and I caught the Snorlax. But, like, big deal, right? Back then, yeah, there were no events, just spawns. You wanted a Snorlax, you had to wait for one to show up. So, yeah, it was a big deal back then, Snorlax. Those were the days. I remember there was like an Onion-style article shortly after Pogo came out. It was like, you know, multi-car pileup, or like Pokemon Go causes multi-car pileup on the freeway. It's like, man, I was checking my phone and I saw a Pikachu spawn. I had to slam on the brakes to catch that thing. Yeah, sure, my car was all smashed up rear-ended, but in the end, I think it was worth it. Something like that. A friend reversed down a country road in the middle of the night because he drove past a Dragonite, right? People were going into places that were like restricted. People like going into dangerous locations trying to get Pokemon. In Gen 2, Blissey and Snorlax were such menaces in the gym that they ended up getting a 10% CP nerf. I remember going to a gym and there'd be like 8 Vaporeon in the gym. Like back when what was it, 10 Pokemon could go in a gym or something? And you could have multiples, and all the gyms were like filled with Vaporeon. The new Pokemon Lego sets, I mean, they look cool, but I'm not too big into Lego. Ari, you used to play Pogo for your cousin while she drove, and it kept asking me to make sure I was a passenger. Yeah, the character's walking so fast. Hefty missed when they introduced the daily research. The 7-day reward was a legendary Pokemon. Right, yes. Yeah, I remember those. The breakthrough boxes or whatever, they were the legendaries you'd get from them. Official date for the wedding is October 17th, a few days after the son's birthday. That's awesome, Skrilbo. That's coming up quick. Few more months. 2.5 months or so, I guess. Yeah, it used to be 100 coins a day for gyms, and you'd earn the coins whether or not the mons were knocked out. Yeah, you would earn the coins based on how long they were in the gym, kind of thing, and you could collect them. You know, people would find the remote gyms and keep their Pokemon in there and just rack in the coins. Favorite new Mega Pokemon. Out of the new ones, I would say Hawlucha or Starmie would be my favorites. I heard they're what, taking away coins earned from gyms? I hope not. Yeah, that's the only way to get coins other than buying them, right? Which means if they took coins away from the gym, you would not be able to upgrade your storage or your item space. So the game would literally be pay to play. Like, it would no longer be free to play, or it would be to an extent. Oh, people earn coins from the Go passes, but don't you have to buy the Go pass? Tomorrow, I'll be live tomorrow, Andrew, but I'm gonna be hunting for shiny legendaries in the Ultra Wormholes tomorrow in Ultra Sun and Moon. Oh, Go passes are free. Oh, okay, but you can update. Okay, gotcha. So how many coins can you earn with a free Go pass? And isn't that only like once per month? Oh yeah, I gotta catch some more Pokemon here. And execute is so hard to hit in the circle. Ripping hole and claiming shinies, that's right. Dang it. Come on, break out! Ah! It didn't break out. Uh-oh, Zapdos looking like it's over odds for you. That's no good. 400 coins on a Go Pass if you get to rank 90. And that's once per month, right? Dang it. Okay, egg number 6 is hatching. Here we go, egg 6. Ooh, it's a Tyrogue, but not shiny. A player could earn 400 coins in 8 days. Is it 50 coins a day per gym, or is it or 50 per day? Like total amongst all gyms. As a comparison, a remote raid pass is 195, so you could earn 2 per month. Yeah, that's kind of lame. Alright, let's see what the eBay store says about my damaged. 50 per day. Gotcha. So, yeah, oh, right, 50 per day. So, in a month, you can get 400 a month from the Go Pass versus... what is that, about 1,500 from gyms? Yeah, only if you get to rank 90, which you wouldn't. Ooh. Thank you for your purchase. We can either send a replacement to the address provided. What? I wasn't even touching the controls, and it was moving. It says they could either send me a replacement to the address provided on your order or issue a refund. No return is required in either case. Now this is, I think I would request a refund. Or not a refund, I think I would request a replacement. How did they have a replacement? It's sold out. We're sorry, Mr. Crid, but a refund could not be granted at this time. All right, are you leaving? Okay, you have to go again, Andrew. Take care, man. Thanks for popping back in. Does it read like a standard reply? Hello, thank you for your purchase. We can either send a replacement to the address provided on your order or issue a refund. No return is required in either case. Please let us know how you'd like to proceed. What do you mean, does it read like a standard reply? When we went golfing last week, she didn't have a single alcoholic beverage, which is uncharacteristic for her, during golf. Wait, what? Sounds pretty boilerplate. Definitely ask for the replacement. Yeah, but I know that they might not have one, exactly. For other times, yeah, I would like a replacement. I would rather have it undamaged. Yeah, if it's sold, but this is a big company. It's the official Sony distributor of Sony movies. So, I mean, it's not like it's just like some guy who has one copy selling it. It's a pretty big company. So if they have some like reserve stock, you know, maybe that they don't have listed, I'll take one. But if not, then I guess I'll definitely take a refund. I mean, hey, it's free. But I've had before where it's like, sorry, your item was damaged. We can offer you a 15% discount. And I'm like, well, you know, a 15% discount is like $2. I would rather replace it if that's possible. Okay, we'll send you a shipping label kind of thing. My Venom Trilogy Steelbook. I don't have that. Or do I? Thanks for the fast reply! Exclamation point. If you have other copies available, I will gladly take a replacement. Thanks. There we go. Yeah, 15% is not much. Especially when, like, the Steelbook is, like, $17. It's like, well, you know, 15% is, like, what is that? A couple bucks, so it's like, $3. I'm like, I would rather just have the replacement. Kim, it was B that trashed. Oh, it was you that trashed a copy of Lawrence of Arabia. Dang it. But the only thing is, like, every time I receive a package to the US, it costs me money to pick up. Like, it's a service. It's not like a monthly payment, so I pay per package. If the package is £2 or under, it's $3. If it's over £3, or if it's over £2, it's $6. And speaking of $6, what's this button? Could it be a ring? Does it have a wing? Now it's time for Guess the Thing. Whoa, everybody! It is 1:30 p.m. Central Time, which means it is time for Guess the Thing. This is a game where I have a thing, and you have to guess what it is by asking yes or no questions Starting with Ming Fan, is it a weapon? It is not. What does the button do? Yes. Is it decor? No. Yeah, I don't want the, I don't own the Human Centipede Blu-ray Trilogy Steelbook. Is it a toy? It is a toy. It is a toy. Is it a toilet? It's not really a toilet, no. That's silly. Is it a book designed to take notes? No. Is it related to a video game? It is not related to a video game. Is it a Disney toy? No. Can you fit it in your standard front pocket? Yes. Is it a toilet? No. Is it a Disney toy? No. Matthew? No, it is not Matthew. Is it a Haunted Majora's Mask game? It is not. Thank you for 60 likes. Is it a mystery toy? I believe it was part of a mystery. Yeah, I believe it was part of a blind bag or a blind box style toy. Is it video game related? I don't think so. Does the toy stand up on its own? Yes. Is it Lanky Box? I don't think so. I thought it was at first, but I'm looking at it and I don't see any Lanky Box on it. Is it a toy from a Kinder Egg? It is not. It's not a Minecraft toy. Is it squishy? It is not squishy. It's funny that it's like we're playing Guess the Thing. Now this is pretty much just, now that you know that it's a toy, it's just guess the toy. It's like the same thing. Is it one of those 5 surprise toys? I don't think it came from a 5 surprise. Can it fit in the palm of your hand? Yes. Is it purple? It is not purple. Would playing with it in water ruin it? It might ruin it, but not necessarily. A bouncy ball? No. Is it a little guy? No. Is it a mini figurine? I guess it's a mini figurine of something. I don't think it came from mini brands, no. Not a paddle ball. Is it a stuffed toy? No. Here's a good question from Jerry. Does it resemble an animal? No, it doesn't. It is not Disney. No. Is it an off-brand toy? I mean, I don't know what brand this toy came from. Is it a little gal? No. Is it an action figure? No. Herbert? No. We know that it's a toy. We know that it came from a blind box or blind bag. We know that it is not an action figure. It does not resemble an animal. Is it taller than 2 inches? No. Is it a Happy Meal toy? Nope. It's not Disney related, not to my knowledge. Is it a Tunnies figure? An LPS toy? I will say that I actually have no idea what... I have no idea what brand this is. Or where it came from. It did not come from a Happy Meal. But suppose who was it asked? Jerry says, does it resemble an animal? I said no, it does not resemble an animal. But basically, if I had said yes, I would be looking for, like, is it a cat toy? Is it a dog toy? Is it a bear toy? Except this is not a pet. My Little Pet Shop, I already told you I don't know what brand it is. Basically, you're just trying to guess what the toy is of. A unicorn. A Big Cheese specifically said not an animal. Not an animal. It does not represent an animal. Does it look like it's an alien? I mean, I don't think it would be an alien, no. Though it could be an alien. Is the toy translucent? No. None of the, a lot of these questions will not help you narrow this down in the least. Confirmation I needed, me and the wife. What? That's what you were talking about. Worst kept secret, you noticed all the signs. I wondered if that's what you were getting at there. But I was trying to look back and I didn't see your other message, but congrats, Skrillbo. Is it a fantasy character? No. Like I said, I don't know what... I don't know... what this toy came from. Well, I actually do see what the brand is now, but I don't know what it is. Like, I know what the toy resembles, but that's it. I don't know the brand. I don't know if it has a name or character name. I do know that lucky number 7 is hatching. And it's another Igglybuff, but not shiny. Does it have arms and legs? Good question. No arms or legs. There's a good question. Does the toy resemble a person? No, it does not resemble a person. It does not have arms and legs. It does not resemble a person. Essentially, what we're playing is guess the thing, but in toy form. Does it represent a beast? I don't know what you mean by a beast. It does not represent an animal. It's not a mighty bean, no. It cannot be attached to a keychain, nope. Is what the thing represents alive? Although this does have a face on it, the thing that it represents is not a living thing. Is it a toy car? See, now we're getting somewhere. It is not a toy car. Does the toy resemble an edible item? Great question. No. Skibbity toilet. It is not Skibbity toilet. Not that I'm aware of. Is it a character with a name? It could be, but I don't know anything about it. I don't know the character name. I'm just looking for the item that the toy resembles. Whether it resembles a dog, or a balloon, or a train, or a car. It's not germs. Is it a TV face? This item does not resemble a TV. That's what you mean. Does the object resemble a vehicle? It does not. Imagine we're playing Guess the Thing, except the item is just a toy version of this thing. Does it resemble an appliance? It does not. Is it an action figure? No. Does the object resemble something in your garage? No. Human Centipede movie replica figurine? Nope. Is it a Lincoln log? Nope. Does the object resemble something you'd find at the grocery store? Yes, you would find this at a grocery store. It does not resemble an appliance. Hey, Rain! Is it a vegetable? No. It does not. The thing that it resembles is not edible. Oh, okay, look at this. They responded. Thank you for your purchase. We have replacement units available and ship one out shortly. Look at that. Beautiful. Is it a box? It is not a box. It is not a small whisk. It's not a Pal World toy. A toy trolley? Nope. Is it a mascot of sorts? Not that I'm aware of. Does it resemble anything? Yes. Does it have wheels? No. Is it a kitchen utensil? No. The best way to do this is just ask regular questions, guess the thing questions, and whatever the item is, it's just a toy version of this. Is it broken? No. Is it something you would hold in your hand? I would say the item that it represents is something you would hold in your hand while using it. A shopping cart? No. So what is a toy? The question is, what is the toy of? That's what we're trying to determine. It does not have wheels. It is something you would find in a grocery store, but it is not edible. It's not a basket. Is it a bottle? It is not a bottle. It's not a mini remote. And it has a face on it, though, like the toy has a face on it. The thing that it resembles in real life does not have a face. Not a sponge. Oops. It's something you hold in your hand while using it. That is true. While you use this item, the item that it represents, you do hold it in your hand. A bread tie? No. A toy pocket watch? Nope. Is it one solid piece? More or less, yeah. Is it cooking related? No. A brush? No. Is the item used for cleaning? Yes. It is a cleaning item. Does the item crank? No. A cup? No. Does it have a hinge? No. Does it represent an item that can store things? No. Let's see. A towel? Nope. A mope? Oh, a mop? No. A feather duster? No. Toy soap? No. Sponge, vacuum, bar of soap? No, 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 no. Does it have a handle? No. Toilet liquid cleaner? No. Toilet wand? No. Toothpaste? No. If it doesn't crank, what's the point exactly? A toy toothbrush? Nope. A loofah? Nope. A ShamWow? Nope. A garbage bag? No. Toy water gun? Nope. Toy bidet? Nope. Toy cloth? Nope. Does it have a lid? No, but Andrew coming in with a toy toilet paper. It is, in fact, Little Butts toilet paper. It is a little toilet paper toy. I don't even know what little butts is. Soft and strong, that's how we roll. Little butt butts for your butt, it says. Look at that. And it's even got this little piece that you can kind of like pull some of it out. A little toy roll of toilet paper. What is that? Teepee for ants? Yep, that's a thing. It's literally a toy toilet paper. Now I need to get my paper for writing. And that one took 16 minutes. Because my kids are at camp this week, so they wanted me to write down the items that have been selected and to write down how long they took. Can use that to clean up the nastiness. I mean, that's literally the point of toilet paper, is for cleaning. Worst apology ever. Who apologized? I think it's funny because if Ming's still here, like within the first minute, Ming said, "Is it a toilet?" And I said no, because it's not. And Matt said toilet exactly. Matt, you said, oh, right, you did. You said a toilet a minute after the game started. And all Kim had to do was say no. I said no, didn't I? Old PC games. Butt goes to the moon. That was a PC game? Butt? What do I win? You win a big old congratulations. Ming was close, and Matt was close with toilet. Oh, it was putt. Oh, geez, putt goes to the moon. Yeah, this is butt. Little butts, toilet paper. Little butts for your butt. There we go. Chem DM. Okay, let me check that. Oh, there we go. Mini Brands Kawaii. Oh, it is a Mini Brands. There we go. Okay, my bad. I didn't know that came from Mini Brands. Mini Brands Kawaii. Oh, it's an ultra rare. Ultra rare little butts toilet paper. $10.50 pre-owned. Look at that. Chem is the worst millennial ever. The game was a staple in my childhood. Yeah, I played real games. How you doing though, Jess? How's the head? Comes and goes, but much better today. It sucks because, like, you could try to treat the, migraines and whatnot, but, like, really, like, it would be nice to figure out what's causing them to begin with. Hate to lose that toy. Imagine shouting, anyone seen my little butt? Oh, geez. How you doing, Kieran? Almost at 1 mil. I'm almost at 1 million? Anyone see my little butt? It's worth $10.50 pre-owned. Oh my gosh. Hey, what's going on here? Oh gosh. Something's going on, like the controller, it gets momentarily lagged or something. And it like remembers the inputs, but then it lags sending it to the computer or to the game. Swear tiny toilet paper like that was a joke in Jane's Silent Bob when the cop finds his rolling oh my gosh. I just get the response of, no, but we found your 2 backbacks. Kieran, what's up with you having so many backs? Did you try to lick it? What the heck? Kieran, Big Cheese wants to know if you tried to lick your own back. Most likely due to low cortisol, waiting for insurance approval to see endocrinologist. Okay. I mean, I hope he can get in. I hope he can narrow it down, because, like, I mean, treating the headaches is one thing, but, like, you know, trying to figure out what's causing them is... I really hope you can figure that out. Christopher, I'm doing well today. We got shiny Poliwag at 31 eggs. Now for the last 40 minutes or so of live stream, I'm trying to hatch this shiny odd egg. I restarted Pokemon Crystal so that I can dual hunt the Entei and Raikou on Fridays. So I had to restart Crystal because I had already encountered the Entei. So I thought I'd give it one day, one shot. You only get one shot. I can't miss my chance to go, to hatch, to shine, so that we can get a shiny from the odd egg. But if I don't get it today, I'll likely just kind of finish off the odd egg off stream so that I have time to play through Crystal. One opportunity to hatch everything I ever wanted. Shiny this week on Pogo. Nice. What did you get? My post going through. I see that post, Metachamp. And I see the 8th egg. Oh, the expression on the toilet paper looks like he's not enjoying the life. No. Oh, another Igglybuff. Not shiny, though. So yeah, I've restarted Pokemon Crystal so that I can have a fresh and... So apparently I saved the game after collecting the egg. So now I cannot shiny hunt the odd egg anymore. Is there a backup save in Crystal? Ah, that stinks. Shoot. Custom firmware is your friend, yes. I wonder if there's a way that I can I reset the odd egg? Y'all see nothing, okay? You don't see what I'm doing here. This is, my game is glitching. How do I do this? There's only one option available. The only thing I have available is Pokemon Moon. There's literally nothing left. It says, virtual console. Oh, there we go. Okay. Thank you, shinies. Scripts. Folder does not exist. Settings? No. Hit Y. That's not what I requested. I'm gonna reset the odd egg. Maybe we can get a couple more hatches in here. Game save file, or what's there's game save file and then scripts, and it says folder does not. Oh, there we go. Okay, so let's see here. Nothing in there. Munchlax's tree checker? Yeah, there's nothing in there. We have a stuff folder. Yeah, cause I have custom firmware on there, so that's just like the custom firmware stuff. Yeah, I don't know that I have a possibility of doing this. Add game, add all clothing, black and white 2. Yeah, there's nothing in here for resetting the odd egg. So anyway, that stinks. That stinks. I guess I will go back to regular eggs. I mean, I could restart. Yeah, I'll probably do that off screen though. But I mean, I would only half an hour left. You know, it's not gonna. It isn't going to be able to do that today. Oh my gosh, really? Gina! I don't even remember you saving. Yeah, I think I must have I must have just done a just a save just on just by habit. So, anyway, let's do a catch command reel here. Let's see what the next hunt is going to be. Torchic? I can't do that. Pincurchin! How much time does it save you in the new file? What do you mean, how much time does it save me? Snover. Yeah, that's just disappointing. Shoot. Oh, sorry. How much time does it say you have? Yeah, I misread that. I think like, I don't know. It takes me like a little over an hour. Back up to save, start a new one, hunt the odd egg, and bring this one back. Well, I mean, I would still have to get to the odd egg, right? So it wouldn't be a big deal. It would be basically the same amount of time, kind of thing. Bill's PC. Dunsparce. I think I have Dunsparce already. I don't know. I don't have any backups. No. Let me... Actually, I might not have a Dunsparce. I'll have to check. I don't think I have Dunsparce. What was the thing? It was a toy toilet paper. Let me just scroll down here. I don't have Dunsparce, so that's pretty good. I might actually have one in my PC, though. So let me see if I have a Dunsparce in here. Yeah, little toy toilet paper was the thing. Yeah, I updated the crystal list. I did. Some ways it is Pokeberry. Eat what? I want to say that I caught a Dunsparce somewhere. Where is Dunsparce? Dunsparce pretty hard to find. Oh, Dark Cave 1%? I want to say that I have a Dunsparce in here. That I've already caught one, so... I guess I could check my Pokedex. What number is Dunsparce? Yeah, it says that I've caught a Dunsparce, so... Bill's PC, come on, maybe if I can get if I got time, I can maybe get a couple eggs hatched on it. Here we go. And check these boxes. I thought I had a Dunsparce, but... Let's see here. Maybe I don't. Box 9 and 10, I believe, are my last options here. Watch, it's going to be in box 10, because 11 is my shinies. No, I don't have a Dunsparce. Where's the Dark Cave? Azalea Town? Yeah, the encounters are quick. I might have imagined that I caught a Dunsparce. A Dunsparce thing. Oh, east of Violet, okay. East of Cherry Grove? North of Cherry? Where am I? Hefty, congrats on beating the champion. Can't be east of Cherry Grove. Oh, okay. Closer to Violet. Oh gosh, good golly. First time ever beating the game. Okay. Nice, Hefty. Here we go. Oh gosh, this is gonna be terrible. You like Pokemon Legends Arceus? You have 3 boxes full of shinies. I did like Pokemon Arceus, yeah. No signal in caves. Yeah, what the heck? Can't even call somebody. %1 encounter, right? Is it 99% Geodude, or is there Onyx and stuff in here too? I've also got 2 Poliwag eggs left to hatch. Yeah, 206. That's okay, Andrew. I got it. I figured it out. Yeah, Gina can't even call me in there, so that's good stuff. I probably had a Dunsparce. Oh, there is a Zubat. Can Zubat learn Flash? No, I don't have Dunsparce, no. My other copy I reset. I reset my other copy. Oh, it can't learn Flash? What's that breaking out of the ball there? Okay, what about Poliwag? Yeah, not in Gen 2? Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Well, we're done sparse hunting right now. Not in any gen. And while Cam was dumpster diving, he found, hey, Encino Man 4K Steelbook. Hey, I would buy that. There's a guy that tells you when Dunsparce is swarming into cave, yeah. Are there swarms in Crystal? Yeah, I've seen worse movies. Encino Man was not that bad. Encino Man was kind of stupid, but it was pretty good. Oh, we've got a Poliwag egg hatching. Yeah, I'd have to have a new counter exactly. Which I could do that right now. Let me just set up a new counter. Crystal, new text document. Poliwag counter. Crystal 2. I'll just set the counter to 2 because there's only 2 eggs. So Shiny, yeah, the Shiny would light the cave briefly. So I got my work cut out for me. I gotta finish Pokemon Crystal. And then I'm gonna have to, I'll probably find it, I'll look, to not do it on the live stream. Next week, I will find a Dunsparce to get ready for that hunt. If I don't find one by the end of the day. Nick's bald head would light up the cave. Yeah, probably. What's up, Scratch? Well, dang. Can't believe I screwed up that odd egg hunt. I saved after picking up the egg for some reason. I think what happened is, when I normally hatch eggs, I save every now and then just in case if I accidentally land in the grass and encounter a roamer. So I probably just did that out of habit, forgetting that, you know, I haven't unlocked the roamers and it's just odd eggs. Yeah, imagine the Dunsparce is shiny, 1 out of 8,192. How crazy would that be? Him rip hole while doing an odd egg hunt? What the heck? No, I didn't. Tell you to go play the lottery, exactly. I have played Legends Arceus. Are the eggs you receive from the breeders fixed stats? No. Well, some of them might be fixed. I know that it's a 1 out of 7 chance of being shiny, so. Your nephew calls it dumb sparse. Yeah, it's kind of a hard game to stream. Well, yeah, 1 in 819,000, specifically for the Dunsparce. I mean, there's a 100% chance I'm gonna get a Dunsparce, so I'm saying if the first Dunsparce has a 1 in 8,192 chance of being shiny. Since a first Dunsparce is 100% guaranteed. No, not random shinies. The next hunt we're going to be doing is Dunsparce, but I don't have a Dunsparce, so I have to find one. It's a 1% encounter rate. Hey, yeah, okay, yeah, I'll be live tomorrow. I only got about 13 minutes left today. But I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be playing Ultra Sun and Moon. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon is what we'll be playing. Yeah, I'll be catching it so well, not Masuda, but yeah, I'll be breeding it with the eggs. Hey, look at that Dunsparce! That didn't take too long. Not a shiny though, but hey, I'll take it. Oh, geez, 3 shake fake. Zombie appears and then so does Dunsparce. Actually, you know what? Stop building your rage. Well, here we go. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, both games. I'm going to be dual hunting it. Really? It broke out of the Ultra Ball level 4? I'll be dual hunting in both of the games. Poorly wag. Yeah, exactly. Oh! Well, which 2 starters are you gonna go for first? I'm not hunting for starters. I'm gonna be wormhole hunting. Hunting in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon wormholes. Okay, here we go. Now, Pokemon and fly. Here we go. Goldenrod. Let me save the game right here. Yeah, we'll see you there tomorrow, Andrew. Got about 10 minutes left. Oh gosh, Jaina! I don't have time for your nonsense. Yes, Bulbasaur, blah blah blah, you battled a Pidgey. Congratulations. Jaina, please, I'm running out of time here. Time played is not going up anymore. No, it's maxed out at 999 hours, 59 minutes. Watch, this will be brimming with energy and I won't be able to do it anyway. Okay, friendly with Ditto, perfect. Alright, let me see something here. Let me look at the egg guide. How many steps is Dunsparce? Is Dunsparce anything? Anything special? Elekid, Heracross, Magby, Skarmory. Nope. Okay, so 5,200 steps for Dunsparce. Just a regular old... regular old hunt. 5,200 steps. What I think I'll do is I will... If I can get a Dunsparce egg real quick... What I'll do is I'll extend a stream a few minutes to get one Dunsparce egg hatched, but I mean, if I can't get an egg in the next few minutes or so, then, you know, because these eggs take like, you know, 12 minutes, 13 minutes to hatch or something. Catch a shiny Dunsparce. Ursaring. But no, Dunsparce is actually a cool one to get. Dunsparce is it'll be fun. Dunsparce. Crystal. Interesting. Dunsparce gained its blue stripes in Crystal. Or its current blue stripes. In Gold and Silver, the blue on the Dunsparce was like a really, really dark blue, almost black. I do have shiny Rowlet, but not in Ultra Sun and Moon. I have it in other games. Yeah, the luck last week was so crazy. Both of the wormhole days ended up getting 3 shiny legends. So, I mean, I fully expect there's going to be plenty of, you know, ultra wormhole days where I don't get a shiny. But, I'm running out of time here. I need to get a Dunsparce egg in the next couple of minutes if I want any hope of hatching one today. Spinarak looks shiny in Gold and Silver. Yeah, Crystal as well. I think they reversed the colors or something. What's the Pokedex number of Spinarak? $167. Okay, let me just quickly... Oh, yeah, you're right. It is Gold and Silver, yeah. In Gold and Silver, the regular Spinarak is like blue and purple, which is kind of like what the shiny looks like now. But they changed it to green in Crystal. This Dunsparce is shy in nature. Okay, here we go. We've got the second Poliwag egg of the second batch. No shiny Poliwag, so we are officially on to Dunsparce. I really was hoping to get at least one Dunsparce egg here now to be able to hatch it on stream, but we'll see. I'll give it a couple more minutes to get an egg here. There's still one Poliwag egg. Is there? Oh, there is. I thought I only had 2 Poliwag eggs. Okay, so I had 3. So let me bump up the counter to 3. I thought, yeah, I thought I only had 2 extras. Okay, good. We still have one more chance at a shiny Poliwag number 2. Oh, there's an egg. Okay, here we go. Just in the nick of time. I should be able to, I'll give you some extra bonus time on account of that boner I made by saving the game. So I will get this Dunsparce. Just one copy of Crystal, just one. Case of what? On account of me making a mistake. When you're in Skrilbo territory, was it smoky? It was not. It was not. When we went out there, it was not very smoky, no. Demonetized? For what? Making a mistake? Jeez. Family-friendly live stream. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's been a good stream, sort of, Sam. We got a shiny Poliwag. And then I switched to odd egg hunting, but then I accidentally saved the game after collecting the odd egg, so I screwed up. So now I'm back to hunting in the main game. And let me quickly change the counter. I gotta make a new counter for it anyway. Okay, new text document. Dunsparce counter crystal. I'll set that to 0. How you doing, Sam? What am I doing here? Oh yeah, browse. We'll do that. Do that. That is way too big. There we go. And get the auto counter. Actually, I'm not going to do the auto counter because there's only one egg. I'll adjust it after. Okay, here we go. Tell you when you're older. Yeah, I told them I made a mistake and they're going on and on and on about it for some reason. Laughter is the best medicine. It is pretty good. My favorite regional form. Dang. I want to say maybe Alolan Marowak. Might be one of my favorite regionals. Hefty is the youngest looking 40-plus-year-old in the stream. Doesn't even look a day over 30 exactly. I got a nice picture of Hefty looking snazzy in a suit. So whenever I send him an SMS text message, I see Hefty in the suit. You sent Shinies a DM about it. What the heck? 66 on the likes. That's almost 68, which is very close to that number we all love. 70. How did you get access to that pic? I've been meaning to ask. I think you texted it to me. You must have. You must have texted it to me a long time ago. Dang it. Your hair looks like it's crying for help. Yeah, it's just about time for the braids to come out. And Kem saved it? I didn't save the picture. When I went to select the background, I guess it said, here's some recommended backgrounds, and it was a bunch of pictures that Hefty and I had texted each other, so I'm just like, oh, this one's neat. Dang it, Bobby. Get some WD-40. I didn't go with the floor banana, no. I figured if I posted floor banana, then Hefty would have blocked me permanently. Dang it, Bobby. Stop that. Take off that floor wig. Alright, I'm giving you all a little bit of bonus time today. I want to hatch one Dunsparce egg. Just one. No further elaboration wanted or needed on floor banana. I mean, what else is there to know? It's self-explanatory. Hefty was requesting photographs of pictures of bananas, so I sent him one. First egg magic, first egg magic. Wouldn't that be awesome, right? That would be just swell. You and your slander. Cuss like a sailor, love Caligula. Want banana? Oh my gosh. How to time out a mod. Hefty, you on your live stream said you sent Nick a message with many, many cuss words. You said that on your own live stream, so that's why I just thought that you did that in real life. Remember the Winds and Waves announcement, how there was Pikachu dressed up for vacation? Imagine if one of them was Plumachu. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Cam, when the Banana Man suit comes in, I'll send you a pic. Okay, when you go to Guar, yeah, you gotta do that. All right, we got a tiny little bit of bonus time. I do want to hatch one Dunsparce. It's a little disappointing that I screwed up the odd egg, but I still want to get the shiny odd egg. So I think what I'll do is I will end up just resetting Crystal again. Since I've only beaten like the first gym, it was like only an hour and a half time I'll lose or whatever. What's my save file at? 2 hours, 4 minutes. So, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it sucks to have to do it, but whatever. Oh, here we go. Dunsparce egg number 1. Here we go. What do we... Or no, is this Poliwag? Oh, that was Poliwag. Never mind. False alarm. I thought that was a little quick. Hey, did you see that? When I walked into the house, the old man was not standing there. But then when I walked into the house, he was gone. Molly Craig? What is that? Cam wants to stream forever. Well, I would like to have some breaks. Poliwag shiny in this game is like blue. Like it's really, really dark blue. The regular one is really, really dark blue, almost black in this game. And the shiny is like more blue. It looks like a regular shiny Poliwhirl or Poliwag. All right, we're looking to finish off this one egg. It'll probably be another 5 minutes or so. What are we looking at here on this egg? Need some more time, yeah. So probably another 5, 6 minutes, 7 minutes, maybe even 8. For dinner, I haven't planned dinner. The kids are at summer camp, so I haven't even been thinking of dinners. Maybe hot dog. I gotta go get some more hot dog buns. Last night, I had some White Castle sliders for supper. No, not gondola pizza. Crackers and a smile. Well, yeah, well, I'll put some butter on the crackers at least. Did you ride a cheetah there? I did not. Like the store-bought ones? Yeah, the store-bought ones. The ones you get the microwave. Boy, they are not very good tasting. Yeah, you gotta ride a cheetah to get there, and like a hang glider and all that. For those of you who have eaten the actual White Castle versus like the frozen ones that you buy in the store, how do they compare? Are they similar? Because I can tell you the frozen ones are just like, just cheap tasting. They taste the same? Jess says not the same. Frozen is buns. Frozen is butt. So not the same to you. Okay, so if you were to go to the actual White Castle and buy them, they taste better, I would assume. Yeah, I've only had the frozen ones, and they taste like, I don't know how to describe it. They just taste cheap. Okay, the frozen ones suck. Have you ever bit a frozen pizza? Well, I mean, I'm not talking about eating them while they're frozen. You warm them up. Scamlaxed. Yeah, you guessed the toilet paper, you did. Oh, if you have, okay. I've never eaten a piece of pizza that was frozen. No. Deluxe sliders dough, not the OGs. Bum, 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 bum. When you come to Chicago next time, we'll get you some White Castle. There we go. What's KBBQ? What's that? Korean barbecue? I took a bite of one during a party with friends, if you get me. Oh, yeah, of actual frozen uncooked pizza. Interesting. Yeah, I get you. I wonder where the nearest White Castle is. You enjoy Crystal a lot more than White Castle. I see. Same concept, but in the south. Ah, okay. So just like mini sliders. Yeah, I was thinking if the actual White Castle tastes anything like the frozen ones, you would have to be Harold and Kumar to eat there. A rowdy buck and wild toot. Hoi pole. I always cook food on a grill in front of me. How would I ever grill behind me? Exactly, right? Are you gonna watch Soldier Man or what? Oh, Spider-Man Brand New Day? I probably will see it eventually. But the actual White Castle's good? Okay. A toilet tank lid with that is also a grill. and you just sit the other way. Oh my gosh. Shinies, you are something else. Shinies is the kind of guy that probably goes to the bathroom while eating a bowl of cereal. To save time. I can see him doing that honestly. That's what I'm saying. He definitely has done it. I mean, it's efficient, but come on now. Like, shinies, please. Yeah, did you hear Skrillbo's big news? Okay, here we go. We got the Dunsparce egg hatching. Can we get a first egg magic? Oh, what a scam. Well, no shiny Dunsparce today. No odd egg shiny. However, we did get the shiny Poliwag, so that is something. Tomorrow, I will be back with some Ultra Wormhole hunting. We'll be hunting for legendaries. I believe it is Verizon and Guzzlord is what I'm working on. So hopefully it'll be another shiny. Today, that won't be a 3-segment Dunsparce. The Dunsparce, really? No? Okay, we'll see you tomorrow. I hope y'all have a great rest of the day. Really quickly, thank you to Andy for 47 months of channel membership, which is very close to 4 years, and Red Eye Jedi for the 21 months, working up to 2 years. So thank you very much. We'll be back tomorrow with Ultra Wormholes, and auto-generated viewers in the chat are saying they're joking about bizarre cooking ideas like a toilet grill. Oh gosh. Thanks, auto-generated thing. Have a great rest of the day. I wish you the best of luck on your own shiny hunts. Have fun on your post-game Professor Oak challenges, and I will see you all tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.